So, hello, everybody. My name is Mark Allen Jr. I am a voice actor. I am also a storm chaser in the Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana area. But I do go out into other places as well. And I will be our DM today. These lovely folks were kind enough to allow me to run a. Sorry, we may lose power here in a second. Apologies if I die out. But we're running a one shot that's based on a kind of a homebrew system that I've been working on for years. We are, however, running in the fifth edition rule book, so everything that you're going to see today is relatively standard base rules with some minor adjustments to allow for playable dragon player characters. Everyone in our party today is a dragon, and I'm going to go ahead and let them introduce themselves one by one, starting with Mr. Bosco.
Oh, hi. I guess that's me. Hi, guys. My name's Edward Bosco. I was playing D&D earlier. If you guys like the Prince Division, we were doing that for a couple hours. I'm also on the Unexpectables every Wednesday night at 7 o'clock PST, where you can see me as the Kenku Eldritch Knight who is groaning during my promo. Anyway, sorry about that interruption. I'll continue. The Unexpectables every Wednesday at 7 o'clock PST. You can catch me as the Kenku Eldritch Knight Remus Corbeau. It's a lot of fun to play. I also do voiceover in my spare time. And by that, I mean it's the only way that I stay alive and make money. So that's fun too. If you want to check that out, you could check my IMDb. You already know who it is. I'm gonna kick it back over to my man Mark. I'm really excited to be playing a dragon. It's really
Did you say
exciting.
who you're playing?
No, they're gonna find that out in the course of the game naturally.
Cool, great. I love when I'm like, hey, introduce yourself and your character, and you're like, I'm going to not do that.
I'm gonna not do that. They're gonna find
Thanks.
out when we get in the game because sometimes you never know. You might go a whole campaign and they might never learn your first name.
Yeah, well, I wonder if there's a little bit of aggression because of a certain other special occasion. Anyway, next in our alphabetical order list here is D.
Oh, hello. I am Lady D, also known as Adelaide. I am a kind of I don't really do anything actually. I guess I'm kind of a voice actor. I just put in a lot of
You don't
auditions.
you you organized this whole thing. What do you mean you don't do
I
anything?
and I do this. I do D&D stuff with friends. I've auditioned for a lot, but I'm not in anything. So yeah, and I'm playing
Yet.
Thraskashar, who's a green dragon.
Sweet. Next is going to be Austin.
Hello, my name is Austin Lee Matthews. I'm another voice actor as well. I voice Roche in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm also developing a cartoon called Megaton Girl. And I'm going to be playing a silver dragon named Zahrafir.
Make sure you
And
get that right, guys.
yeah, there's lots of phlegm and lots of rolled R's, so you got to get that going.
That was gross.
Well,
Yeah, have fun.
Sarah, it's
Um,
Very
Tiger
mean
in
right
here?
now.
But yeah, you can find me on Twitter and on IMDb, and yeah.
Cool. All right. Next is Melly.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? It is really the lights are flickering in this house right now,
Yeah,
and I'm
it's
really
getting
glad to hear
crazy.
I'm not the only one. So we might be on our phones if power goes.
That'll
At least
be
we know we
fun.
have a backup plan. My name is Melly Grant. I'm a Dallas Fort Worth based voice actor. I grew up in New York. I rep Brooklyn. I can be heard in a number of Funimation titles, including Dragon Ball Super, Fairy Tale, Goblin Slayer, Azure Lane. Most recently, you can hear me as many of the strange and interesting townsfolk in the latest DLC of Borderlands 3. I'm going to be playing Yizralil, otherwise known as Yara, a black dragon.
Sweet.
And I'm happy to be
last but
here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to run you over there. Last but not least, let's move on to Zool.
Hi, that's me. Yeah, I am Zool. I do the art thing and the meme thing on Twitter. It's Zool the cat. I usually play that yellow bird person on UFS, Under Fractured Sky.
I feel that.
And yeah, Yeah, that's what I'm most known for. And yeah, I'll be playing a black dragon named Zyzorath.
Whoa.
Cool. All right. Well, everybody comfortable?
Oh,
As can be in
I
forewarning.
was, and then I realized Zool's here.
Oh
I
wow.
just had a
Oh,
glass of
well.
wine, so I'm good.
I mean,
Just
No worries, I
the
realized you were
insults
here,
are
then I got in
flying
the room.
already. So,
mm,
I realized you were here, and then I didn't want to be here.
I'm on so much caffeine right now. My jitters have jitters.
Oh, I'm pumping myself full of caffeine as well. Pleasure to meet you.
I have currently rejected my humanity, so
Well, yes, you're.
That sounds like a
dragon,
personal
so-
problem. So
I've resorted to drinking energy drinks for the first time in my life.
we don't have a lot of time to unpack that.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
So
I have no liver
Oh,
anymore.
right, we have a
ahead.
game to play.
I'm gonna go ahead and start some music.
Oh, great.
So
Okay.
fair warning here, Z.
Hey, Mark.
D. You may need to turn the volume down here. So just a heads up.
Ah, stop
hey, Mark.
moving.
What?
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
On a scale of that wrestling RPG to like Shadow War, where would you rank this in terms of seriousness?
Somewhere in the middle.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah, we're here to have fun, obviously. So don't be afraid to have a little bit of fun here. All right. Music okay on your end, D?
Yeah, I got it leveled pretty well.
Sweet. Okay. All right, here we go. The land of Yorlia is one forged in legend and upheld by tradition. It is an island continent where magical creatures of all kinds have long lived in a precarious balance. From mermaids to centaurs, goblins to fairies, all manner of mystical creature thrives on this island. Though the races of man have recently begun to inhabit parts of the continent, Yorlia still belongs to the beasts of magic. Among these beasts, the dragons sit atop the food chain. They learned long ago not to overhunt for their own continued survival, and so allow the various races living on Yorlia to live where they please, so long as they do not disturb the Dragonlands. Naturally, any creature unlucky enough to cross paths with these mighty reptiles may find themselves made into a hearty meal, so few ever attempt to challenge the rule of dragons. Our story begins with a family of these dragons, Parlfirax and Mazenolith, and their 5 children, Draco, Thraskashar, Zachafire, Zyzorath, and Israelil. And all young dragons just reaching their teenage years. Their caves lie embedded within Home Mountain, the large volcano at the center of the Dragonlands, well isolated and protected from the shores of the rivers and lakes that the races of man have begun to inhabit. Though Ma and Pa have in the past allowed you all some freedom to develop your individual interests and talents, lately they've been keeping you from leaving Home Mountain more often than not. Whatever their reasons are for this, they've been keeping close to their chests. But you have all come to suspect it has something to do with the rumors of dragons disappearing from their nearby layers. Thraskashar, you woke up on the wrong wing today and have spent the morning trying to convince your parents that they should let you go hunting with them today when they leave, so you can work out some of that aggression. You're usually very good at getting your father to allow you to do something by catching him in a moment of distraction, but it seemed he was ready for you today. When you bugged him about going out of the caves, he told you to go ask your mother. Your mother, who usually insists that your desires are overly ambitious, was very adamant about you staying put today, and it doesn't seem like her stance will budge. Zarafire, your sister's complaints and arguments to your parents to leave caught your attention, as you yourself have been itching for an opportunity to sneak down to a nearby town formed by a dark race of humanoids. These people have always been somewhat brutal in their interactions with each other, and fights there break out quite frequently. These incidents have always suited your interests, and you've wanted a reason to find potential opponents and possible meals for a couple of days now. However, try as you might, your own reasons have also failed to sway your mother's mind. Zyzorath, you've always had a feeling that you were your father's favorite, though he'd never admit it openly. When your sister's attempts to sway his mind were turned away, you took the opportunity to slide in after and attempt to earn his favor through a change in his mood. He has often been impressed by your tricks and laughed at your jokes, and after a few such interactions this morning, you caught him in a good mood. You have been on the verge of a major breakthrough in finding a large collection of treasure to add to the hoard. You've kept it a secret from your family, though, because you want to earn the favor of your sire and prove to him that you're more useful than just as a jokester. If you could just get down to the Lake of Elves for one more day, you think you might be able to get the final clue. But alas, your father seems unusually resolute against your requests. Yisrael, you awoke in a nook this morning to the now familiar sounds of arguing from the main caves. You're not usually one to agree with the louder of your siblings, but even you have had thoughts of sneaking down to the Lake of Elves. Several of your more illicit ventures have been starting to bear fruit before your parents placed you all on house arrest. You're not so much worried that any of the plans your alter ego has set into play will fall apart without you, as you are looking forward to the opportunity to once again don your guise and really engage in the underworld business you've begun. So, despite your usual reservations, you are curious to see if your siblings might be able to convince your parents to change their minds. Draco. It took a few years, but eventually you were able to convince your parents to install a library in the lair. Though you're normally the only one who ever takes from it or reads the tomes included, your family has brought in additions to your collection from time to time. Some of them have even kept their pages and contents intact. For her part, your mother has often encouraged your more studious nature, while your father has silently been disappointed in your interests. Though you can tell he tries his best, he's never been able to connect with you as he has some of your siblings due to the stark difference in your personalities. You've spent the majority of the morning in your library, reading through whichever entries most strike your interest today, while you hear the occasional arguments from elsewhere in the cave between your siblings and your parents. Now, we will move on to the home caves. Yes. So, who would like to go first?
Oh shit! This is so cool, dude. You built a map.
Oh my god.
Is it supposed to be all black, or is it?
Can you not see it?
Oh, I can see it. The tokens are massive, though.
I can't see it, or Cambot can't see it anyway.
I assume those.
That's
are
what I
all
was
parents.
worried about.
I do see it.
About
That's
Cambot
good news.
Vision. How do I give Cambot vision?
I don't know. Never experienced this.
Okay. Cambot is going to have to be assigned to a token then. Give me a second.
Someone be a stalker.
Oh yeah.
Ah, there we go.
All right. Sorry about that. Oh, roll 20. You so kooky.
Ha ha! Oh, you playing? Also, question, Zool, did you draw your dragon?
I did.
I fucking hate artists. Son of a.
How to draw your dragon.
Zool did in fact draw.
Sitting
his
over here being like, I wonder what clip art I can find.
So, the large green dragon on the right side of the field is Ma Zenolith. That is your mother. And on the top left, the large black dragon, is your father, Parforax.
Nice.
You are all free to move about the cavern as you so desire. For the
Hey. Can I be the flower girl from that one? Can I just like pick up a flower and then like find a guy who falls through the ceiling?
Do you see any flowers?
Yeah, there's like a flower bed. Is that a flower bed? Can I grab one?
That's not a bed of
Oh my
flowers. That
God.
is a bed of treasure.
Nice. Is that
your
our hoard?
That's your hoard.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Good to be the king.
Technical question. Are those black lines, is that a line of sight thing?
Yes.
Probably. Which black lines?
It is in
yes.
fact line of sight.
Yeah,
Let me.
Okay.
This is frustrating. to me.
dynamic lighting, you know.
Yeah, I hate.
Yeah, it is.
I hate that Cambot has to have a token.
Well, at least you know now.
I do, which is going to be interesting for the later maps.
We just got like a little imp with one eye just following us. It's like that.
Or a blank token up in the corner that nobody can
It's
see.
Yeah.
Mark, it's Gribgo.
It's
Cambot is Gribgo.
I want to grab another book. I want to read. I'm gonna
Go
read.
for it.
I want to
Ooh.
read.
What are you looking for? Something in particular?
Well, I'm curious as to what it do. I have like a complete library, or is it very narrow subject matters, or is it pretty much anything that I want I can just pull out?
The library is comprised of tomes both old and new. Many of them have contained anything from basic collections of tax records to actual tomes of magical interest. If you were more inclined, you might even be able to learn some of the spells contained in them. You just have been so interested in viewing through the collection and cataloging everything that you have that you haven't really sat down to teach yourself any of the spells.
Is there anything on like ancient human history?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Of course. Hey, no Prince Division curse for me. That's going to be a 12.
You say that, but that
you know that there are a
natural-
couple of books in here.
Shut up.
Some of them describe races of man that you have not yet seen here on Yorlia. It's possible that they were somehow passed along and describe communities or societies from other lands. You've not had any opportunity to leave Yorlia. It's a very large island continent, so your own limited experience has made it difficult to determine what is fiction and what is reality. But you do have several books that outline various human cultures.
So what I would like to do is I'd like to start pulling those texts off of the shelf. And what I want to do is I want to cross-reference them and see if I can figure out consistencies between all of them to try to put together a more complete collection of what is truth and what is fiction.
Okay. That's a very long undertaking, but you can
Oh,
absolutely...
I know. I'm just
do
going to
it.
start on it because I'm curious today.
Yeah. Sweet. Why don't we move on to Yiz?
I take it Mom and Dad don't approve of human forms in the cave.
Well, it's actually up to you, because we didn't discuss this. Do you want them to even know that you've taken a human form?
Oh, that depends on whether they'd approve or not.
You wouldn't
I
know
think it's
unless they-
probably not unrealistic that they've seen me do it before.
Okay. So in
lot.
that case, they again have often encouraged you guys to sort of explore your own lives, but lately have been keeping you guys close to home. And there hasn't been a strict policy put in place that while in the caves you have to maintain dragon form, but you've gotten the feeling that anytime that you've been walking amongst them in your human form, they're uncomfortable.
And what's my relative privacy up on this little perch I have?
There are no real walls. These are all sort of outcroppings connected by wooden ladders and step bridges. So they have varying heights. It is conceivable that where you are right now, no one can really see you, but it isn't exactly completely private either.
Then I think it's a foregone conclusion that I would be in my elf form right now.
Okay, then let's go ahead and give that to you.
I feel so restless being stuck in this cave. Isn't there anything to do, anything to read, anything to look at?
Well, you know that your brother has a library further in the in the caves. You will have to pass your mother to get there, and you know this because you've been hearing her voice carrying through the caves through arguments with your siblings. So you know she's there. Let me make sure you have sight here for a second. Sorry.
Yeah, it definitely does.
We all have human forms, right? We're all
no.
like we all have guises, I guess.
Only 3 of you do.
Lies and slander.
Did you even read your character sheet?
No, I did. I was just curious if I could have one.
Can you see now, Melly?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
And
good.
and I think that it would be fun to slowly find my way over to my brother, whose name I can't see.
You
Which
know
one, the
that
one
it
in the
would
library?
be Draco who has the
That's
library.
Draco. That's the easy
Draco
one to
has
say.
library.
Yeah. Are you trying to
Um,
be sneaky about getting over there? Or are you
Not
just kinda
particularly.
walking out? Okay. You have
That-
you have free reign, so move as you will.
Okay. Are there I'm a little. Are there limits to this?
You will, if you click on your token, you should be able to move it around wherever you want.
I mean, like, can I just go straight over there, or what are we doing here?
Yeah, you can. As you step up onto the outcropping, your mother kind of gives you a side eye. You can tell once again She's not exactly thrilled about you just sort of traipsing around in this form, but you can tell that her attention is more focused on your two siblings, who both look like they're essentially trying to come up with a plan together to convince your mother to let them go for various
Good
reasons.
luck.
I think this is a particularly fun opportunity to flaunt a little bit. So as I traipse by them, I'm just going to give my siblings a little.
All right. Zara and Thras, you guys both see your sister, and you know it's her because she does this quite frequently. But you see your sister in the guise of an elven woman, particularly good-looking one, or at least you've been told, as she crosses between you and your parent and your mother, and continues on deeper into the caverns.
Oh, she's done it again. That's all she has.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Austin was going to say anything.
Oh, okay, that's me. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yes,
You are in.
you are awesome.
It's nothing special. I can do it too. You're not special. No, I can do it too. You think that you're so cool walking around with your little weird human thing. I can do a human thing too. I just choose not to at the moment because I've got more pressing matters to attend to.
You're lost.
My gain.
I could do it if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
You can't. You. I know you can. You've tried so many times and you can't.
Yiz, as you walk through that sort of center platform, you can see below you your father currently looking like he wants to be entertained, but also somewhat uncomfortable, as your other brother, the other black dragon of the siblings, seems to sort of be doing something with a small musical instrument in his mouth. In fact, an instrument comically small compared to his draconic size. Zai, you and your kazoo have been keeping everyone both amused and annoyed at various times through the day. As you continue your semi-minstrel show, your father, it looks like while the humor is still behind his eyes, he looks like he's kind of getting a little bit frustrated and annoyed. You've known his temperament well enough to know when it's time to kind of stop. You know that you're not quite at the point where you're going to make him upset yet, but it's coming soon.
You want me to stop, Pops?
That would be a good idea, yeah.
And one more request?
Go ahead.
You know about the, He just points to the outside of the cave.
He sighs and puts a very large claw over his face. Child, we've talked about this many times.
Uh-huh.
It's just not wise right now. Your mother and I will be leaving soon to do some hunting, but the rest of you need to stay here.
But what if you guys get captured too?
He kind of stops for a second and looks at you with an expression that seems to be a mix between incredulity and confusion.
Good word.
You think that I would be captured?
Just like shrug, like I don't know.
He kind of flexes a little bit. He stretches his wings out a little bit in his typical fashion in terms of trying to be intimidating, and essentially he's flexing on you. Just
Weird
kind of
flex
once
with
again reiterate the fact that he is an adult male dragon, basically the most powerful creature in the lands, and that he doesn't even need to say anything, but you can get the sense that he's essentially showing off to prove to you that your worries are ridiculous.
Alright, fair enough. Whatever. I'm just trying to worry.
Yiz, as you are entering into the main platform that holds your family's loot, your hoard, you can see that it has been steadily growing over the last couple of weeks, despite the fact that most of you guys aren't going anywhere. Part of that might have something to do with the fact that your parents have never really told you if this is everything they have. You've had the sneaking suspicion for a while that they might have another hoard somewhere else and just haven't told you guys. You think they may be supplementing this hoard with treasure from another, but you've not been able to
shit.
prove that yet.
They have a dragon prenup. Nice.
Well, if they're really worried about what's going on out there, I can imagine that they would be consolidating.
Mine over here.
Just on the other side of the hoard, you can see the lone torch that glows atop the outcropping above, where your brother is currently essentially knee-deep in tomes and books. You're not sure what exactly it is he's studying, but he is furiously going through these books, turning pages faster than you're sure he's reading them. But also, you know your brother, so you're pretty confident he actually is.
Let me ask you something. When we're in a human form, how does that affect our mass
In terms of like how much you weigh,
compared to our dragon forms, or is it the same?
you would weigh the equivalent of a creature of your current form. So you taking a human form does physically change your body into that of the form you're taking.
And I'm
It's
going
not an
right
illusion, so-
across that treasure.
Just walking across.
I'm like, I'm gonna have a fifth of this.
Yeah.
Draco, you hear the very obvious clinking of coins and jewels being smashed together underfoot.
I'm gonna turn to look. Who do I see?
You see your sister in the guise of an elven woman.
Oh, Yiz, hi.
Hey, what you doing in there?
Oh, I'm studying. So I found some ancient texts on like ancient human civilizations. The problem is there's not really a lot of good sources on humans. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to extrapolate different sections from each book that are kind of similar, and then I'll compare all of those and see what the references are and see if I can create like a.
Is he
complete tome
being a
of, like,
nerd
ancient-
again?
I'm not. I just.
Kind of walking by him and placing my hand on the bookcase, not really listening. I sort of interrupt him and say, "Oh, this is interesting. Do you have any fiction in here?"
Oh well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. There's actually a lot of fiction. There's some like really old stories about humans that could like turn into animals. It's crazy. I mean, there's no way that's possible. Well, maybe it's possible. I mean, it's called tropy, something like I think it's a trope. But yeah, we don't really know. Like apparently they'll wear like the skins of animals and they'll like go out into the way. It's crazy.
Real quick, I want to kind of just. Can I fly to the horde or?
You can, yeah. This is all like these are all tall outcroppings, but in a large, open, expansive cave.
Okay, Thras is just gonna like, just kind of like fly on over, and then dramatically, as a teenager would do, just flops into the pile, burying her face in gold. Ugh, is he doing it again?
I've kind of just picked any old book off of the shelf without any particular attention to which I'm picking up, and I'm leafing through it, pretending I'm looking at it, but I'm not really looking at the.
Mark, what book does she
roll
pick up?
for me a D100.
Oh,
Is that slash random, or?
You'll do slash roll and then 1D100.
42.
Meaning of life.
Draco, the book that she has picked up is a book that describes the process by which the weather changes. It seems to be related to something to do with the sun, though you've never really been able to determine whether this is some sort of ritual that humans have believed for years. They refer to it as science, but you've never been able to find any truth to this idea that they have. The book goes into great detail on how there are these celestial spherical objects that rotate around another that seems to have some sort of play on why the weather changes when it does. But again, you've not really seen anything to prove the words in it.
Sounds like a bunch of hogwash to me.
It's all full of circles. Don't you have anything with humans in it?
Well, yeah, I'm looking at those right now, but that's actually a really fascinating one. That one is about the storm patterns and the way that various weather patterns, is what they call it, are constructed. I was actually thinking nobody's really been able to truly figure out how all of that stuff works. I mean, humans have a way to try to figure it out. It's called science. But I was thinking maybe if I helped them with their science, if I flew high enough when I got older, I could maybe observe patterns way above what their possible perception could be, and I could bring them the information, and then we could like compare notes, and like maybe we could figure out what this weather is.
You know what? That sounds like a brilliant idea. Why don't you trade me one of those for this one right here and follow up on that theory?
Okay, yeah, I could do that. I'll hand her one of the human books and take the weather book.
Okay.
Grass is just burying her head deeper into the
Are
treasure.
you? Is Draco older or younger than you? Or are we all born at the same
You guys are all
time?
the same age. You were all born in the same clutch.
But I hatched
Type
first.
drop.
Okay, cool.
Like hell you did.
I did. I hatched first because I'm the most important one.
Keep dreaming.
He's doing the thing again, isn't he? Why is he like Dad so much? Like, do they always have to puff out their chest so much? Like,
It's because my chest is the most shiny. That's why. Everyone has to see how shiny my chest is. Do you see? I puff out my chest.
We don't need to see your reflection from the horde.
Look at me. Look at it. You can see all of your teeth in it. All of them. Even the dirty one.
Mom, he's doing it again.
Zara, you actually notice just behind your right wing, there is actually a spot of dirt there.
Told you.
For their part, your parents seem to mostly just ignore your guys' conversations. You can tell that they're very preoccupied. Again, as your father mentioned earlier, they are about to leave for the hunt. And from the shared looks between them, you can tell that your mother is more worried about leaving than your father is. But it usually boils down to your mother being worried about you guys and making sure you guys don't leave while they're gone. Because that has happened before.
Do we know what specifically they're going to, like, what do they normally go hunt and bring back?
Food of various types can be anything from cows, horses, occasionally goblins, or if you guys have a particularly successful hunt, there may be an orc or two.
Do we know that there's specifically something hunting dragons, which is why they're keeping us in?
Give me a history check.
Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, that's what it's like being proficient in history. Natural 20!
Jeez.
Damn.
You and all your
Egghead
book
out here.
learning.
So you know, as you've heard whisperings on the wind, that some of the kobolds in the caves who essentially have dedicated their lives to serving the dragons in exchange for protection have been discussing about caves that they've been going to visit that are empty. The horde is still there, but there's no sign of their occupants, and this has been after weeks of silence from those places. There have been multiple rumors floating around about how dragons are disappearing. You're not sure that they're necessarily being hunted. No one seems to know what happens to them once they're gone. They've just been disappearing.
Seeing that they're getting ready for the hunt, I'm going to grab the book on weather and I'm going to start to make my way over to my parents.
Go for it.
I'll just start moving.
I'll just keep track of these for you, brother.
Oh, thanks.
I tossed the book.
Oh no! Please tell me she
Binding.
tossed
Are
it
you
somewhere
tossing it?
that isn't like over the pit.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Are you
No, I
tossing
don't
it
think
over
I'd be
the
that
pit?
cruel.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I would.
The books.
But it is on the floor.
Damn. That's cruel even for you.
Oh.
Zara, you see your brother Draco enter the platform next to you.
I give him a smug yet somehow still friendly chuckle, like a almost like a anime rival scoff, like
And he'll try to puff out his chest a little bit,
Oh.
trying to
Yeah,
mimic his
he-
brother.
You both simultaneously receive a sharp but not painful whap on the base of your neck. Zara, you see that it is from your mother, and Draco, you see that it is from your father.
Ha!
what did we do? I was just showing him the thing that he needs to learn how to do the thing.
And you all need to learn how to behave. Now, while we are gone, I don't want there to be any shenanigans. All right? Everyone stays within the caves.
Shit. When have I ever gotten us into shenanigans, mother?
Well, last time we came back from hunting, you were gone for another 3 days.
You want
Well-
the list?
Well, I mean, just because I was gone doesn't mean I was gone. I was still, I was still around. You could easily have known where I was. It's not like, I
Well,
wasn't
this time you
unfindable.
will be here. Now, Draco, I want to make sure that you've got eyes on everyone until we return. Understood?
Yeah, I can do that for you, Dad.
Why is he in
That
charge?
was your mother, by the way.
Oh.
Mom, mother, mommy. The other one, the opposite of what I.
for you, Yisrael. I don't want to hear any more stories about you sneaking out when his back is turned.
I would never.
You already have.
I-
I've gotten that out of my system.
I should certainly hope so. Now, we should only be gone for a few hours. Once we return, we will divvy up our findings and everyone shall eat.
Thras,
After that, you can do whatever you wish around the caves.
Thras kind of steps to the edge of the platform she's on, and she addresses her mother, who she takes after from greatly because she is also a green dragon. Mom, please don't leave me alone with these people.
Your brothers and sisters are not these people. They are your family, and you will respect that.
He just plops into the dragon horn, but while mid-plop, he shifts into his humanoid form.
I
Yeah,
thought you
watch
said you
what-
Trust out
shit
all
in
these
your.
tokens.
God damn it!
No! Don't poop in the treasure.
Don't pee in the holy water, Peter.
Oh, it was funny to me.
I've got to do all these tokens on the fly here. I wasn't. Yeah. Okay.
No wonder the horde
yeah,
smells
sis,
funny.
yeah, sis, you're just listening to Ma.
While that's going on, I'm gonna try to get my dad's attention and try to motion for his head to come down closer so I can talk to him quietly.
He hesitates for a moment, something that you're used to in your interactions, before he leans his ear closer to you.
Hey, Dad. Have you heard, what the kobolds have been talking about recently?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, I was thinking, because I'm not saying that you're not, able to handle thing. You always come back with food, but I've been reading up on this book, actually. Yiz mentioned that I should do some more research, and I was thinking, if maybe you use, like, the wind patterns. Humans have been studying the wind, and apparently you can use it to not only
I don't
fly...
need the humans to teach me how to fly. He interrupts you, and you can tell he's kind of insulted by even the indication that you would think he would need to speak with humans about the wind.
Well, no, they have these like devices that are on the water, and they use the wind for extra power, and also
I will hear no
they-
more of your fictional stories of these humans. It's fine enough that you spend your time reading if it keeps you busy, but I don't need it interfering with how we dragons have always operated. There's a reason we're here and in charge. Now, if there will be no more interruptions, your mother and I need to go.
Sorry.
He kind of snorts, a little upset. You can tell that it's that regular pride of his that almost always gets in the middle of your guys' conversations.
Throughout the course of them leaving, Draco is going to slowly slink back towards his books with his head down.
With some mighty powerful beats from their wings, your two parents lift off into the darkness above and leave through some exit that none of you have ever actually been able to find. For some reason, your parents seem to have these caves mapped out in their heads, so there are multiple exits that they are aware of that you are not. And that is perhaps one of the reasons why it's been so infuriating that you guys can't leave, because every time you start to, it's almost like they know where you're going. Oftentimes when you guys have left, in the instance of this lockdown, they've been there meeting you at the exit, only to force you to turn back around. So as they disappear into the darkness above, you hear the beating of their wings slowly fade into the distance.
Oh,
And
Cambot went black again.
I know. Hang on. Give me a second. I need to literally create a token for Cambot to see. Sorry. Bear with me here.
How could?
This is really confusing. I've never had to deal with Cambot before.
Yeah, I could see it just fine.
Yeah, it's just because Cambot isn't a player. It's just it creates weirdness.
So ignore this kobold floating off in the middle.
A trap!
Ignore me!
A trap! I see what you've done.
I fall backwards into the treasure right next to Zai's. Look over at my my fellow Black Dragon sibling and say, "So we're getting out of here."
Maybe. Probably.
What about you, Draco? You want to see the light? Get out of here and get some sun for once?
If you notice a place where the sun creeps through the caves, I've been trying to figure out the rock formations. Mom and Dad seem to kind of have it mapped out in their head, but if you know a place where it kind of creeps through, I'd love to see.
Nerd.
You know, there's this weird thing where sometimes, like, the sun, I heard, will pass in front of one of those floating orbs in the sky.
Nerd!
She sits up. You know, I heard that if you leave the cave, it's a lot easier to find the sun.
I heard if we leave the cave, Mom and Dad are going to be really unhappy.
That's like saying I feel like if we explore the ocean, we'll learn what water's like. The way you just said that.
Zara slinks over, and the whole time he's like strutting. He says, "Are you all plotting to leave the cave after Mother and Father explicitly said not to?"
Ignoring him, you know, I heard that Mother and Father are always in a bad mood, so I don't see the difference either way.
You ruined my joke. You always do this. I was going to say I want in, and you stepped on my joke. And gosh,
Wait,
You get what you
guys,
deserve.
you are the worst. And he flies over here.
No, wait,
Did you guys hear
Guys,
something?
You get what you deserve.
listen, guys, I don't want to be that person. I know I don't know why they left me in charge, but listen, I've been hearing rumblings that something weird's going on outside, which is probably why Mom and Dad want us to stay in here. And normally I'd let you guys do whatever you want. I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble. It's just, I feel like we should probably just play it safe
Out
until
of
they come back.
nowhere, all five of you hear in the distance, from very far away, but very loudly, a roar of pain. You can all immediately identify that it belongs to your mother.
Uh-oh.
I fucking knew it.
Mom?
Can I perception check to figure out which tunnel?
It is extremely echoey, considering you didn't know even where they left the cavern from. You aren't certain. It sounds like it's from really far away, but you're not sure.
Zara immediately grabs his trident and is like trying to like figure out where they went.
You all know that there is an exit, and it is the main exit that you guys usually use that leads out into the tunnel system. Very close by. You can get there within a couple of minutes. It will
Okay.
require you to fly, though.
We're
You
gonna
say
lose
that
time
they're,
trying to find new ways out of here.
Thras is going to, she wants to try to fly off in the direction she thinks she heard the stuff from the scream.
Yeah,
Alright.
Zara's gonna do the same.
The two of you currently in human form. Are you going to maintain those forms and stay here, and find another way, or are you going to shift back?
I'm not in human form.
I wasn't addressing you.
Oh, okay.
Everything's about you. Ugh.
It is. That's my character. It's literally in my character sheet.
Ugh, and they say I'm bratty.
Great. All right, let's go.
Are you going to shift back?
Yes.
What about you, Yiz?
I don't know. I don't know what everyone else is doing yet.
What
Did
do
you
you wanna
just
do?
Two of your
give?
siblings. Listen, I'm working on it. Okay, give me a second.
That's my body.
I know.
That's my body. My body,
I'm
my body.
sorry.
Nobody can drag me down.
All you black dragons look the same.
Oh.
Whoa!
Way to go with a joke that only you could pull.
Yeah, only Mark can pull that off. But damn, bro.
I applaud you.
Feels good. Feels good.
I'm here for it.
It sounds like Zara and Thras are flying off to the known exit to figure out what's going on. Your brother has just shifted back into his dragon form and looks like he's due to follow. Draco, what are you doing?
If somebody's already taken off, I'm gonna make sure everybody at least stays together. So I'll be the last one out.
Yeah, I'll just turn around to him. Do we have your permission to go now?
Yeah, as long as we stick together, we can go.
Uh-huh. There you go off.
Yiz?
I don't care. Just someone make a decision and we can do something.
We all
Then
kind
let's
of.
go.
Three
Come
of your
on. You
siblings
wanted
have
to
already
explore. Let's
flown
go.
Then I'm following
Yeah.
them.
Okay. Cool. Then I will move us to the next thing without worrying about these two.
Actually, Mark, we just wanted to stay put for the next 4 hours. And
You
we can
know
just
what?
explore the cave.
Just 4 hours of
How
family
about-
dragon drama.
I'm sure Mom's fine. Let's just not worry about it.
Oh god, I gotta figure out how to make Cambot. Oh my god.
If-
Honestly,
give
if
me a
you
second.
have a token that you could put somewhere in the black, like the darkness,
That's what I'm trying to do.
If I may, if you assign my token to both myself and Cambot, like
Can I do that?
oh yeah, you could assign tokens control to multiple people,
Because right now
See-
it's based on character.
right? Well that's a different setting. That's like okay, hold on, brain. If you when you edit the token,
If I make it a generic token, I can do it. But
well that just made my screen go black, so
I know. Give me a second.
okay.
Wait, no, I can't actually make it be multiple people.
Shit. I was able to. What the
Yeah, no.
fuck?
So I'm gonna have to just. It's all right. I'll just put in. Just pay no attention to the extra cobalt. It's fine.
We got a kobold with a lantern following us.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Yep.
Right. Exactly.
Hopefully Cambot comes back.
Oh wait, but I can with that token? That's so weird. All right.
That's so Raven.
Sorry.
Well, hey, if it works, go for it.
Did you just say that's so Raven? I can't.
Ooh,
Can't
girl.
believe you've done this.
Ooh, girl.
All right, you should have sight equal
Uh,
to yours.
nothing yet. Yeah.
Eye of Thundera.
Did you say Eye of Thunder?
I said Eye of Thundera.
Oh.
Give me sight beyond sight.
All right. So you enter. I hope everyone can see. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You enter the main exit from your. Sorry, I forgot music. You enter the main. All right, hang on. Reset. You enter the main cavern, exiting from your caves. You know that this area has a lot of twisting, winding turns, as these tunnels are quite expansive. However, everyone give me a perception check.
I am not good at that.
Perception.
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 Well, shit.
Oh, like an
Well.
MFing queen.
Hachimachi.
I'm gonna take that 14. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that.
All right, so
Let me get
everyone
that.
who rolled higher than a 10.
Oh, yeah.
You,
Oh.
sorry. You smell something. Something that
Is it a smelly
shouldn't be
smell?
in here.
And that is.
Looks like Zara and Yeez, you both immediately recognize the smell of humans,
Uh-oh.
and they shouldn't be here. The rest of you who smell it just smell something that is different. It's a weird new smell that's never been in these caves before.
Wait, so what do I perceive with my nat 20?
You have a smell of dirt from the outside world. It doesn't smell like any area you've ever been to before, but you can immediately tell that whatever this smell belongs to is not from within the caves. You can also smell that there's whatever it is. There's more than one of them, and they're at various places among the tunnels. The way that the wind is blowing through these tunnels, it's carrying this smell from different places, from near and far.
The spines on her back bristle and just, ugh, outsiders.
Oh, great.
Now, one thing I want to point out, because scale is important, on this map, each square is actually 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay, and we are considered large.
You are,
Okay.
All right.
but I had to do that to fit you guys in the map without
Fair
it
enough.
being ridiculously huge.
Zara sniffs the air, and he licks his whatever dragons would have, I guess, lips. I guess.
Yeah, lips.
Yeah, they'd have lips. Like, okay. And at the same time, gets that same spine standing up on end and says, outsiders. Perhaps this would be good time to study them, but we've got more pressing matters to attend to, namely eating them.
They smell so gross.
Wait, did you say
Come
you smell
on.
humans, or did you just say you smell something weird?
Humans, specifically.
Humans.
Wait, you smell humans in the cave?
Yes, of course. Don't you?
They shouldn't be
I
here.
smell something that's off. I've never smelled a human before.
There's more
I
than
don't-
humans.
Can you tell where they
though.
are?
I
Mm,
can't smell anything.
you can't. Well, of course. Your nose has been stuffed up for a week. I told you to use your neti pot.
Hey, Zara.
Yes. First of
Well,
all,
like kazoo right in your face.
Guys, focus. Mom's in trouble.
Right,
Does anybody
sorry.
know where they are? I don't know these caves very well. I mean, I know the entrance is close, but what are humans doing near it?
Well, first of all, of course it's humans, but what's important is that we find them before they see us.
Okay.
Less talking, more walking.
Who has the best eyes? Just peek around the corner.
I have special eyes.
God damn it.
My brand.
my brand is good. I can take a look.
Sure, just tell us what you see.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Are you
I'll be
going
behind you.
to just walk to the corner and look, or are you going to try and be sneaky about it?
I'm gonna try and be sneako.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Okay.
I'll be behind you.
Oh,
Cool. You slink through the shadows using the natural turns and twists of the cave to reach the corner of the area in front of you. And as you peer your neck around it, you can't see too far down the way. You can kind of tell there's a lit area somewhere just beyond your vision, but you're not fully certain how far away some of those humans might be. Your sense of smell tells you that they should be straight ahead of you. If you were to go around this corner and keep moving, eventually you'll hit them, but you're not really sure how far away they are.
okay. I say I think they're down this way, but I can't see too far that way.
I don't know why. Give me a second, because there's some objects here that should be providing light that are not. Cool. I love when dynamic lighting just doesn't work.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's amazing.
It's the
my favorite
best.
thing.
Isn't it?
Mark, did you think this was going to
lovely?
be easy?
You know, for a minute there, yeah, I kind of did.
Just a little bit. Hey, that kind of worked. Not really.
That was your first mistake.
You can see that now.
Yes.
I could see that, yes, but it's
Okay,
covered by
there we go.
the darkness on the bottom right.
It's cool. Again, that's what you can see.
Okay.
Let me while you're dealing with that, I'm gonna go through and just make these adjustments for everything that was supposed to have it already and didn't have it.
Now you good?
So what do you see?
I see glowing mushrooms, and I smell humans in this direction.
Glowing
but
mushrooms.
I'm not sure how far ahead they
Can we get any closer without getting seen?
Well, I can't see them, which means they can't see me, of course. That's just how things work.
Is that how that works?
It is how it works.
No,
It's
he's
traditionally,
actually-
as I have found.
No, he's
How it
correct.
works.
Do you think you can get closer?
Of course I can. but-
Without being seen, I mean.
Well, of course they'll see me. My scales are shinier than all of
Not-
yours.
Zara, do you think you could blend in? Anyone else?
You know
Do
what?
we-
I think I could blend in, perhaps.
I can
All
use
right,
the
well-
darkness to hide myself.
Well, somebody should move up and try to see.
Are we
Yeah,
fighting or are we fleeing?
I'm gonna get up to about.
We're trying not to
Here?
scare them. Humans tend to be very frightened of us, from what I've read, so we should try not to look hostile.
I'm gonna get up to about here, and sniff again, I suppose.
Okay, give me a perception.
All right, this is the one that I fail.
Don't cheat.
Oh!
See?
Oh,
See, there you go.
well.
You can tell from your position they are about 120 feet in front of you. You can't quite see them, but you can smell them.
Okay, I say there are humans approximately 120 feet ahead of us. Well, we could, just run up on them, or perhaps, we could, those of us who can, assume a humanoid form and try and mingle with them.
That's
That's-
actually not a bad idea.
Of course it's not. I came up with it.
I mean, would you guys be willing to try? I can't really do that, so I'm kind of useless, but
It's real.
I think you might be forgetting something. What would we be doing in this cave?
same thing they are, maybe?
Hunting dragons, obviously.
Yeah, you're hunting dragons. You just got deeper than they did.
It's worth a shot.
Oh, shit.
I guess on that note, turn into my drow form.
All right.
Question, Mr. Junior.
Please call me Mark.
Question for you, Mr. Mark. Would I happen to know, outside of like dragons, obviously, because we're massive and scary, do I happen to know any tensions that humans have with other humanoid shapes? Is that something I could take a stab at?
You can give me an insight check.
Okay.
The DC's probably going to be a little on the high side, but
That's fair. 18.
From your studies, you've learned over the many weeks you've spent poring over tomes that humans have a tendency to get into fights with each other. Sometimes over complex things, and from what you can tell, it can be anywhere from, looking at someone the wrong way to there not being enough resources in any given area.
Real quick.
So you haven't really been able to figure out any specific patterns behind it, but you do know that on occasion they are prone to violence towards one another.
Okay.
I guess what I'm asking is because I know that some of the humanoid shapes that my siblings can turn into aren't technically human; they're something else. Do I know if that would throw them off a little bit?
You're not certain.
Could I
Especially since
just
you haven't
interject?
Seen the humans.
Got it.
I just need to interject for a second.
Yep.
You guys are roboting, and it's entirely me. I'm going to try to switch the region of the Discord call.
Oh, go for it. Yeah.
And we are now on Central, so we should hopefully be
That
okay.
works. How's that sound?
Sounds
Sound
good.
Okay.
E.
Yeah, we good?
All good. Sweet.
Can you hear me?
All right.
Yes.
Good.
All right. Cool.
All right. Then I guess who else is anybody else doing humanoid shape, or is it just going to be Austin?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm an entertainer, not an actor, but might as well try it.
I'll probably change too, but I don't know if I'm following them yet.
What? What is it?
I love you, Zool. You truly have to talk.
I did too. Yeah,
I
did.
hate artists.
Give me a second. Sorry. See, I knew I was going to forget something. I did say I would forget something. And I did.
You good?
I see it now.
Yep. It's so good.
Thank you.
This one up too.
So what do we open up with?
Just let them start the talking. Humans can be, what's the word? Confrontational for really strange reasons. So the less reasons they'll have to be hostile towards you.
No,
You guys,
Maybe
guys
I
feel a
want
little-
them to be hostile toward me.
no, we don't want to hurt them. Well, ideally, we don't want to hurt them.
We just need to get them to leave.
Exactly.
Problem, because I really want to hurt them.
Brother, please.
I also
For me-
want them to hurt me too. It's called being a gladiator. It's what I do. Come on.
Yeah, I know. You're just like Dad.
Why am I?
I am.
Why am I an entertainer?
All right, just go ahead. Go.
All right. Walk.
Also,
Walk.
pause real
Walk.
quick. Apparently, the audio's doing the dump.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still doing it.
Do you want us all to leave the call and come back?
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Hello.
All right,
Fingers crossed.
now I'm
Two.
going to try to leave and
1,
come
2, 1,
back
2, 3.
just to be sure. Testing.
Testing.
How's
All
that
good?
sounding? Better? Worse?
I need a little bit more to tell.
In
All
West
right, cool. Well,
Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground.
On the
is
playgrounds is where he
spent
spent
my
most of his days.
Yeah. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool.
All shooting
If I
some
leave
b-ball
here
outside of the school.
tomorrow, will you
Okay.
still remember me? For I must be traveling on now because there's too many places I've got to see.
Are you taking the road less traveled by? We went all over with that.
We really did.
Free
Yeah.
bird.
We started with Will Smith and we ended up at Robert Frost. What the heck has happened?
How's it sounding, D?
It's sounding okay for the moment.
Okay.
All right. Guys, let us know if there's any other issues and we will work through it. Sweet.
Melly, you can see now, right?
I sure can.
Oh, okay, good. Awesome.
What do your elven eyes see?
I will see what I am told that I am seeing.
I can see what I have been told that I see what I saw.
Yes.
Well, that hurt. Are you guys still moving stealthily, or are you just walking through now?
Well, I would be pretty confident that like I'm humanoid. They like they're not gonna be worried about me because I'm a human. So that's just what would be going through his
And
head.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
Yeah,
Ooh.
because Zahra Fiore is a fucking idiot.
All right.
I just... Oh, I didn't know I had...
But we cut.
All right. You now see 3 humans, and I'm gonna leave your tokens the size they are, but those who are in human form, just remember you guys are medium size, right?
Okay. Well, hail and well met.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hi, you can call me Zara. I know, really weird name. I'm told that I get that weird name. Well, I'm here hunting dragons. Have you seen any dragons?
Give me a deception.
Fingers crossed you're good at that.
Here we go.
Really, I'm trying to.
Ooh!
Let me see. Hang on one second. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and make Cambot have more vision. See if that will work.
You must give him the crystal of vision so he can find my house.
Do you all see this
Alright.
random
Oh,
kobold?
that's good. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
I did it.
Yeah.
Ignore the kobold. He's not there. That's just a light source. At this point.
Yeah. If only you had a light bulb token.
We just,
God.
I kind of have a. No, I can't access my library.
It's fine. It works for now.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with it.
Go with it.
All right, give me 1 second, y'all.
Sure.
All right.
Oh my god.
He kind of looks confused for a moment, but he seems to believe you. I'm not sure how you found your way in here. None of your kind are normally part of these hunts, but if you're here to help, at least help us find a way through these caverns. We've been turned around and there are so many roadblocks, all of these cave-ins.
Oh, well, what are you? So you are also doing things in this cave? What are you doing in this cave?
Oh, God.
He
I said the wrong person! No!
Kind of arches an eyebrow as he looks at you. What is your name?
I said my name is Zara. Hello?
Where are you from, Zara?
I'm from the Underdark. As you can see, I am a drow. We're all from the Underdark.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
He places his hand on his sword hilt and shifts to a more defensive posture. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of this place.
No, there's no need for that.
And who
Can
are
we
you?
hear from back here?
I've been here the whole time.
They're not being quiet, so yes, you can.
Yeah, we can hear.
Sorry, what was the question again?
Who are you?
I am Z.
Who are you?
I don't have to tell you anything. He draws his sword and points.
Can
it
I give
towards
them
you.
an alibi or try to jump in and give them one?
Unfortunately, you're far enough away that you're not going to be able to get to them.
I just want to call out.
Go ahead.
Who the hell are you talking to? I swear I heard one of those damn scalies cry out, "It's dark as hell in here."
Well, get closer and you'll find out.
Give me a
That
deception.
was really good.
Stuff. Good stuff.
Oh no!
Oh no! Mark, why do you roll those now? Fuck off.
For a moment, it looks like he might believe this voice from the dark. But he seems to kind of pause for a second and look over his shoulder at the other two who are with him before looking back at you again. All right. You're coming with us. And I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative for me.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, I guess we're killing them.
Okay, so we're doing this.
Oh, hang on. I didn't put the initiative track.
Oh shit. Okay.
God
Nice
damn it.
music.
We got it.
Nice music transition, by the way.
Thank you.
6.
Oh, where is that?
If you open your sheet, it's going to be the next to your armor class and
Yep.
your speed, right above your hit points.
Oh,
You
no
just
valid
click on
turn
the-
token was selected.
You need to
Yeah, I need to-
select your token and then roll it.
My,
Yeah.
my stomach's
Well,
open
it's the
as
5.
well. Ugh.
All right, let me just...
Every time I see the name Thrakashar, it makes me think of Thrakkerzod.
Whoops. Oh, boy. I can type, I swear.
I got mute for a bit. I'm still here though.
You said you rolled a 5?
I rolled a 5.
Cool.
I rolled a 6.
19.
I'm not going to be able to help them. But I tried. Okay, listen, to the
this is
chat
a
who's
stupid
slow clapping for
question.
me in Austin, I'll have you know, I'll fight you.
I have a stupid question for you, but how do I roll a GM roll?
You just /GM roll and then
Yep.
you roll whatever.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep, Zool's on top of it. Zool, this is so weird. I never thought I'd be able to play with you again.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Although I never expect you to be the commanding one and me to be the shy one. This is so weird.
I know, right?
Who did we
What
miss?
happened?
I don't
Bosco, what
know.
Did you roll?
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
I don't know why it didn't show up. Probably because I didn't have the token picked.
Who has the higher dex, Zara or Ease?
Ease. Because it's
Young, easy.
right next to the initiative, it has their dexterity modifier next
Oh,
to it.
cool. Thank you. Good call.
Also, while we have this quick second, thank you again, Therapod, for that raid. I hope you're enjoying all the dragon fighting. I know you're a big giant lizard fan.
Oh, yeah,
So,
thank you, Thero.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Theropod is great. You should check out their artwork. They are very talented, and I hate them. I hate them.
He's good with them dino boys.
It's
well,
true.
okay then.
If only I could
Uh,
generate some hatred.
If only you could generate the energy to hate.
Oh my god, if
Survey,
you want...
it's your turn.
Called out. I am totally called out with that. Sorry, whose turn is it?
And bear in mind that each of these squares is 10 feet.
I love you too, Bosco. I have too much energy for 2:30 in the morning. The coffee's working. I have more energy now than I did during the Prince division. Woo!
Zool, go ahead.
Oh shit! Right. Okay. I'm
what'd you do?
first.
Don't break it.
What
Don't
happened?
fuck up.
Don't break it.
Don't fuck
Don't
up.
break them. Don't break
fuck up,
them.
Zool.
Please don't hurt them.
I'll try my best.
Don't fuck up, Zool.
Or roleplay your character and kill them.
Yeah, that's probably what would happen. It's like, and he just like notices the hostility, just you know what, screw it, and just shifts back into dragon form.
All right. That's an
Yep,
action,
so
right?
much for stealth.
Oh, hot damn.
That's an action, right?
I believe. Let me look.
In the words of Bill Butts, Wu-Tang it
Nope,
is.
I did not mean to hit Trident. I didn't mean to hit
Too
that.
late.
Wu-Tang,
Yeah.
baby.
It's too late.
Humanoid. Yep. You seem to-
Samurai, why do you wound me like this?
I don't think it says, unless
Doesn't
I'm
say.
just blind.
It should say.
It should say I'm just probably just blind.
of course, I keep clicking on the character sheets that don't have humanoid form.
Yes, Dragon. Now you know, because I'm watching you.
We're all the way live.
Oh yeah.
It does not say.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's a bonus action. So you
Cool.
still have a move action and a normal action.
Dope.
Now let me just
And I have
frickin'
30.
put your dang dragon token back on here. Hang on a second
Yes, that'd be great.
to find out where I put you. Where are you? Where did you go?
I don't know. Where did I come from? Where'd I?
You know what? Someone is deleting tokens from the GM.
Is that someone you?
Delete us.
It's not me. Roll20 is just making them disappear. So I don't know where your token went. So we're just gonna go ahead and just drag
Nah, that.
over here.
It's probably ages.
Oh shit.
I'm glad. What I was going for.
Just put that.
Did make
A little
this.
choppy again.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe leave and come back.
I think it's my computer. I don't think it's.
Oh no.
That's not
It
good.
has been on for a while, yeah.
Quick campaign adjustment. We are all robot dragons.
We are robo.
You need one of us to switch to hosting, or are you okay?
Hello,
This is for the rest of
Oh god, please no.
Stop it.
No, please do not do this.
Oh no, no, Microsoft Sam, no.
Microsoft Sam will be
No.
the fuel.
Welcome to pizza.
I did
Yes.
not ask for any of this.
You asked for
I
all
just wanted
of
a
it.
simple campaign with dragons. That's all I wanted.
Yes.
You knew that wasn't going to happen the moment that I was part of it.
So, shit, my computer is like, it's
Do you
toasty, but it's.
Do you want to like take a? How long does it take your computer to restart? We can pause the stream and let you restart your computer if that'll help.
You know. Let me think about it, cause let me decide with the dice rolls.
Oh no. Dice roll. Do I reset it or do I power through?
The die roll says to power through for a little bit and see what happens.
Well, if
Okay.
it's gonna be to a point where you and the audience can't understand us, that would be problematic.
Yeah. Can
Well, right
we?
now they can hear it. I'm listening to the stream right now. It sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like periodically it does that, or not periodically, but randomly.
All right. Well, you guys let us know if it happens again. If you need us to, we could also switch who's hosting the stream
Right.
just for this for this segment. So that way, if you robot, as long as you can understand it, we can get you clean audio on the stream. That's another option. Because all we need is your stream key.
Hmm.
So whatever you want to do, though. So let's deal with some humans. Let's get some humans.
Yeah.
Z.
Yes.
What you have moved 30 feet.
Indeed. I'm gonna
What
assert my
do?
dominance.
T-pose.
T-pose.
T-pose on them.
Breath weapon.
do it.
Okay.
Gonna hit the first two guys. If they don't make it, that is.
Ooh,
God damn it!
this is so bizarre because I usually roll really badly.
Yeah, what happened?
Okay, Mark. I just need to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, what
Listen.
happened to you rolling low?
I made
He
no
normally
promises at the
does.
start of this.
Yeah, I know he does. I know he does. I know his rolls in Pathfinder.
It's okay. They take half damage. It's
Okay.
It's actually the story of a bunch of dragons that get killed in their cave.
This is a story of a girl.
This is the story of a good.
I will
We
not
both
lie.
went to the same spot. No.
I will eat my hat if you guys party wipe. You should
I know
not
you have a
party
hat.
wipe in this.
If we party wiped to some humans
right.
as dragons, yeah, we
That's-
probably deserve to die.
That's your turn, right?
Yes, that's his
done?
turn.
All right. Thras, it's your turn.
Okay, so Thras, seeing that shit has gone downhill, is going to sally forth and
Sally Hook.
Let's
Oh,
go.
shit, it's dynamic
What?
lighting,
Okay.
because that just made everything all choppy.
All right. Let me just turn dynamic lighting off.
No dramatic tension for you.
All right, it's off.
Yes.
It's okay. I'm only
Sorry.
I'm only
it's
looking at our little
okay.
spot on the screen.
It's fine.
Oh, hey, I see everything now.
Yeah. Well,
I can
that's
see
gonna happen.
clearly now. The rain
The
has
other,
gone.
hopefully, the other maps shouldn't have that problem. I know this one's a pretty big map, so.
All right. Well,
That
we'll
might
see what
be what's
happens.
doing
But
it.
does that fix the problem, letter D?
It appears to, yes.
Hell yeah. All right.
Well, sorry, I almost broke your computer.
That's okay. It's a older machine. It's still a beast,
Guys,
but it's
next
older.
stream we're all putting our funds together to get Lady D a new computer because she needs
For
it.
real.
Oh, that'd be nice. I will consider this.
I will
Alright.
consider accepting your generosity.
Actually, yes, that's exactly what I'm feeling because I deal terribly with generosity. Anyway, so just this one more go, and at this point, I want to yell, and be all dramatic and be like, "Foolish humans! I am here to destroy you. I am one of 1,000 children. You will all die here if you do not flee from here and shit your pants running."
The shit your
Really?
pants part is the most important part of that entire sentence.
Are you attempting to like intimidate them? Or...
I could attempt to deceive them or intimidate them because I'm lying.
Because they are 120 feet plus away from you, so they can't even see you.
Well, I'm just
Make your voice big and intimidating.
Do you have thaumaturgy?
So yeah, roll and intimidate.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How nutsy!
All right. Z and Zara, you guys see they're still in a defensive posture, but the 3 guards in front of you seem to have lost a little bit of their nerve.
Good one, Therapod. Good one.
Is that going to be your whole turn?
That's I think that's pretty much all I can do at the moment.
All right.
Yeah.
Just want to take this opportunity to remind everyone, you are dragons and you do have a fly speed.
Oh,
of
yes.
60 feet. So if you
I wasn't
want
gonna
to
say it.
fly, you can fly for 60 feet, or you can continue to move on the ground for 30 feet. Some of you may have an additional movement speed based on your dragon race, but just wanted to remind everyone in the party can fly for 60 feet if you're in your dragon form. So,
Okay, groovy.
all right. Enemies' turns. Why are you still a human?
Ooh.
Zool.
Zul's showing up as a dragon here.
All right, hang on. Let me refresh. I think when I turned off dynamic lighting, my roll 20 took a crap.
Dynamic lighting is just the bane of
It's a
us
crap.
all.
Dynamic lighting is amazing. It
Token
just
is
very
still
rarely
showing
does what
as-
you want it to.
Yeah,
Still showing as the human token to me, but that's all
it's weird.
right. Oh wait, I know what happened. The GM token was on the same square as you. All right.
Uh-huh.
Let me
I swear we'll make it
Yeah.
past this combat, Mark.
music back. I know. Just leave me alone. I'm trying. Okay.
It's fine. Everybody's doing good.
All right.
All of a sudden, they all have 1 HP. I don't know what happened.
You wish.
I do.
Okay. Enemies' turns. So, you see these 3 all move to surround you, Z, as you are a dragon literally right in front of them.
That's fair.
And they're going to attempt to attack. You can see that 2 of them are female, 1 of them is male. The 2 females have long swords, and the male has a broadsword.
Broadsword!
Broadsword.
Whoops.
Oh, no.
GM roll. All right. The first one takes a swing at you, but misses with her long sword. Sorry, short
Good.
sword.
Good. Good.
The second, however, does manage to hit you.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh. I will figure this out. This is my first time DMing on Roll20, by the way, so apologies. For 4 damage.
Okay.
And the last one misses. All right, Draco.
I'm going to dash 120 feet to get right in front of my brother.
You would be behind him, but yeah.
Well, no, 120 feet would be right here if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, wrong.
Between
Sorry, wrong
two
brother. Yeah,
brothers,
other
that's why.
brother.
I was very confused.
The
for a
brother from another mother. You know what I'm saying?
Other brother
same
from
mother.
the same mother.
second. Same mother, yeah.
So, brother from the same mother. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna move there, and then I would like to speak since dashing is a full turn.
Sure.
Okay, I want to talk to them, the human people.
Oh shoot! Oh gosh, my human is so rusty. Us, hurt, not you. Weapons, please down.
And then
Flawless.
my turn.
They just look confused, but they are not dropping their weapons.
Shoot.
This has been a confusing time for the humans.
It is, yeah. Lost in the caves. Dude just turned into a dragon right in front of him. Yes, it is your turn.
Unseen dragons yelling at them.
When we take our human forms, do we have any control over what we're wearing, or is it always the
It's usually the same unless you then put on other clothes.
Okay. And
Normal people clothes.
as a wood elf form, does that mean that I have access to the 35 foot speed, or is it just
It's just 30.
okay? Then I'm going to use both of my my movement and my action to move the full 60, I guess it would be.
Okay.
So I'll take myself there. Now, I have the wrong thing on. Let me just make sure I know where I'm going. Sorry, Roll20 novice.
Good. Should be 3 squares in front of your green sister.
Now, tell me if this is something that would require an action. As she's running down the hall, I want to continue the act. Only this time, I would love to be screaming and crying for help as I run toward them.
What will you say?
Without blasting your ears out. Please help. Kill them. Help me. Please. Oh God.
Give me a deception.
Thanks. We're saving our voice today, folks.
Are we?
I scarcely have a voice left to save.
Is that what we're doing? I missed that note.
I already saved my voice. This is all I got left.
I should really brew some tea or something.
Throw a cup, baby.
I do have throat coat. I also
All right.
Do it.
also have some ninjums, so I might do
Yeah,
that.
suck it, Mark.
Zara, it is your turn.
You got a 7 deception, Bob.
Zara?
Just 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess I am going to. Oh man, do I want to do the show offy Zara thing or the other show offy Zara thing? Well, fuck it. I'm not one to be shown up by my brothers and sisters. I'm gonna turn back into a dragon as well,
Okie dokie.
just to make you do more work.
I know, I was gonna say.
Sorry, Mo.
You're good.
right. And I am going to say, ha! I bet you didn't expect there to be another dragon. I bet you didn't expect that. None of you did. Stupid humans.
It's a bonus action to change, so you still have your move action and another action.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna bite this motherfucker.
Go for
Oh
it.
no!
Chomp on him.
All right, you hit.
All right.
The man goes down.
But he's not dead, right? Like he's just on the.
He literally just got eaten.
Yeah.
Like half
Yeah,
eaten.
no, he went down all right.
Oh,
He was-
okay. Well,
He was delicious.
He's a pair of legs that just kind of flop over.
Yeah.
Zai just looks at you, just like gross.
Yummy.
Z, it's your turn.
Dope. Forgot what I can do.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is so annoying. So
What?
just I've got it. It's okay. The
Okay.
initiative tracker is being weird now because people have 2 tokens, but it's fine.
Well, I mean, as my siblings, you all know that Zizarath has a very short temper, so he just looks at the
Oh no!
one right in
That
front
black
of him.
dragon temper.
Yeah. It's, you little
First
rat!
of all, they can say that. You can't say that.
Oh, fair enough.
You hit. All right. The one directly in front of you also goes down.
Just trisect
She
him.
takes the claw straight across her chest, and unfortunately, her armor is not strong enough to protect against the wrath of a dragon claw. Which sounds like a Harry Potter class, but that's okay. All right. Are you going to do anything else, or is that going to be your turn?
Do I have 2 attacks?
No, you do not.
Okay.
But you do still
so
have a
then
move action.
That is true.
if you
Then
want
I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right. Thoras, it's your turn.
Okay, so Thras is going to fly. And come on, move the token, you bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's as far as she can go on wings.
Unless you dash.
Unless I dash, which, you know what? Why not? So, I'm gonna dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be right here.
No. Away.
Okay, I'll do 1 down then. So I
Bless
still
you.
had 1 left.
That's
And
your turn?
I guess that's turn. Yeah, I don't have any good bonuses to
Are you
do.
going to say anything, or are you just going to show up?
Fresh meat.
Oh no.
All right.
You guys are gross.
It's in my character sheet. I find humanoids fascinating, but I also find them delicious.
I need to point out that
They do
love-
wonders for my hits.
meat.
I love these sibling dynamics.
existence.
I'm literally Orson Welles as a dragon. Fight me.
Hell yeah.
Filled with green peanuts.
I was
Uh,
thinking the same
Oh
thing.
God.
The
Full of
sole
country good-
remaining warrior, who looks a little more frightened than she did at the start of this combat, takes a swing at you, Z, but unfortunately, her blow glances off of your hardened dragon scales.
Just snarls. Like, nice try.
Draco.
All right. Draco's gonna take a step forward. And seeing everybody like freaking out. By the way, the tail thing, is that the only attack I get, or is that like an additional to what I normally do?
So you can either attack with your claw, your tail, or your bite.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is he's gonna step forward, and he is going to turn around to try to calm everybody down, and you're gonna hear him go, "Guys, can we not right now?" And accidentally hit him with a tail attack.
I'm so proud of you.
Excellent.
I'm so proud of you.
All right, so that's gonna be a 9.
It does not hit.
That's totally fine. Luckily, the tail goes right over their head as he's trying to calm everybody down. Look, can we just not? Why?
Hey, bro, you missed.
Missed what? Oh, I'm so sorry. Tail hurt not. Sorry me. Oh, my human is awful.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, your turn.
Still dashing, crying, screaming, flailing like a victim. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Please don't! You have to help me!
I love that you have dashed towards the dragons.
Please help me as they fly over my head.
She falls
And
to her
somehow
knees,
he'll
trying to
believe it.
create whatever distraction that she can to maybe take the probably doomed soldier's eye off the.
Give me just a straight charisma roll.
Damn.
Same roll as my deception.
Everyone from somewhere else in the caverns, you hear a distant cry. We're on our way!
Oh, shit.
Zara, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm going to just kind of 20. Wait, no, 10, 20, 30. And I'm going to say, hello. I'm going to, do what I do best. And I'm going to Orson Welles the motherfucker. Nope, that didn't work.
The French.
Actually, you have
Oh.
flanking. So
Yeah, I was
yeah.
gonna say.
The French champagne. Celebrated for its excellence.
do you want to just bite on her or you want to eat her?
I'm going to eat her. Duh.
All right. Z and Draco, you see your brother once again consume human.
I'm just gonna just cover Draco's eyes.
Consume.
The French human. Celebrated for its excellence.
You don't need to
Alright.
see this.
Z,
He doesn't say
You
anything?
heard, just the same as everybody else, distant shouting from elsewhere in the caverns. You can presume very easily that there are other humans in the area.
Israel, did you really have to do that?
Still sobbing. Well, I guess you lot had this handled. Whatever.
Safe for you. Everyone else is coming.
Yeah,
are you
well,
gonna
maybe
do
we can
any-
use that to our advantage.
Yeah, keep playing up the drama queen. It's working. I think.
Mhm. Everyone to the battle.
So
Oh, will that be your turn?
Well, why don't we draw them out and kill them then?
Why are we killing everything?
'Cause
Well,
they're
food for me.
intruders.
Okay, I'm
Can
gonna
we just,
have
like,
to
knock
cut
them
off
out?
conversation only because we are still in initiative.
Right,
so,
we're still in initiative.
Yeah. So
Which direction do we smell humans from?
I will tell you on your turn.
Shit!
is it my turn now?
if Zul's done, yeah.
Are you
Yes.
done?
Okay, then yes.
Okay. I wanna see if I can perceive where that came from.
Go for it.
Perception.
away. It doesn't seem very helpful, but you can tell it's coming from somewhere to the north of the cave, or to the north of your position.
I signal to my siblings, pointing just vaguely northward.
Doesn't tell us anything.
And that's my turn.
All right,
Oh wait, I got movement. I'm sorry.
you do if you'd like to use it.
I'm going to dash. Come on. Do the thing. And that's where I'm going to wait, and that's my turn.
All right, Draco.
All right. So you said you would tell me on my turn, where do I smell humans from?
Why don't you give me a survival check?
Oh dear, that's not as good as the thing I thought you were.
Survival.
Oh boy. I'll take that
All
though,
right.
19.
You take a minute to sniff on the air, and you can tell that the wind patterns as they're pushing through these caverns, that the scent seems to be coming more from the path to the left than from the right.
So
There's
like right
still
here,
a scent
where
of human on both sides, but the pathway to your left
Right here?
seems to have a stronger smell. Yes.
Okay.
That would be your left.
I'm just making sure. All right. I am going to move right here. Would a double move?
Oh wait, aren't the squares supposed to be 10 feet now? Or
They are 10 feet, yes.
They are 10 feet. So I can get here easily.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm brain.
He's
If you use the arrow, it'll tell you exactly how far. And then when I get there, do I see any?
I was just going to say, as you round that corner, you can see clearly 3 humans, all with weapons drawn, right in front of you.
Okay, cool. As soon as I see that, because I moved 100, I have 20 feet left. I'm gonna go boom, boom. Guys, they're here.
So they are.
No, please.
All right, he is.
Let's just take a quick look here.
Yes.
Where the hell is the measure?
It's the little ruler-looking thing. There you go.
I'm going to make my way after Draco and kind of find myself a little ways behind him.
Ah! Is someone there? Where are you? I can barely see.
Stay calm, ma'am. We'll be there
Actually,
in
I'm
just
sorry.
a
Can I
moment.
actually barely see? Like, what's the lighting like in here, actually?
So the little glowing mushroom that you see there casts light at about 30 feet. It has a low light eminence, but you also have dark vision, so you
Well-
can see fine in darkness for 60 feet.
What about a human?
That ability maintains even when you're in your human form.
I mean, how well
Fancy.
can they see?
They probably cannot see you from where they are. And
Okay.
technically, you can't see them. You only know they're there because your brother told you they were there, and they just called out to you.
Okay, I just want to make sure there's a thread of consistency with my life. I don't want them thinking I'm a lunatic.
All right, Zara.
All right, I am going to use my full flight movement, and I'm gonna just, how do I do the thing where it's like, I like,
Oh,
like-
yeah.
Right click if you're trying to
Oh,
make
right
like a
click.
point.
Yeah.
oh, fuck, come on, oh come on. Okay, it's not letting me right click it. It's just like right clicking just drags.
Are
So-
you trying to figure out how far you are, like ruler-wise?
Yeah, I was
You
trying
You're
to.
100. So a
if you-
double
if
move
you
puts you
use
right
a
in front of them
left-
at 110 feet.
If you use your left mouse to hold and drag, it'll give you the arrow. If you then right click, it'll make a point, and then you can continue holding the left mouse and drag.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna go right here then. I'm gonna fly my full fucking speed all the way up to here. Dash
All
fly.
right.
I'm gonna say hello. Yummy.
No.
All right, Z, it's your turn.
God, okay.
This is so weird being the guy who's not trying to kill stuff.
it's
I was gonna say,
weird
it's
being the
such a
guy who's
stretch for you.
trying to kill stuff.
Like on Saturday,
Yeah,
I
I
try
get-
to kill everything, and on Wednesdays, I sort of try to kill everything, and now I'm not trying to kill anything, and it's weird.
I'll use my full flight to dash action to go over here.
Poor Draco will never understand the weather.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get the weather, like ever.
All
Dad,
right,
check out this
Frost,
cool
it's your
book.
turn.
You are a little shit.
Oh.
Why
No.
can't you learn to fight like a real dragon?
Dad,
Son, I am disappointed.
I just
Stop
wanted
trying to
play
go to
baseball,
college. You'll just end up in debt. I don't have a hoard big enough for your.
And yeah, that'll be it. I just follow him.
All right, Thoros.
Oh yes, I'm sorry, that's me.
It is, in fact, you. Yes.
Yes. Let me see here. I was just doing that, and then I decided to click off it. So
Poor Draco in the chat.
I am exhausted.
You're fine.
Damn right I'm
Hang in
fine.
there. You got this.
I got another 6 hours of this.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
I'm believing you too.
Oh, thank you. It's nice to be believed in. And I mean that genuinely. I know I sound meh, but I mean that genuinely. I'm gonna move here because of a dash flight.
All right. Okay,
Like,
okay.
ooh, treats.
You all are disgusting.
So we know who the bloodthirsty ones are.
Mm-hmm.
We know who Dad's favorite is. I hope they all have harpoon guns, you ass.
They, just like their counterparts from prior, have short swords and a broadsword. Whoops. You just do it like this. Let's see if that'll do it. All right. Zara, one of the fighters manages to get a swing against you
Mm-hmm.
for 3 damage,
Ouch. Oh.
while the other 2 fighters attempt to attack Thras but are unable to connect with their attacks. Shortly after their attacks, however, you notice rounding the corner is another group of humans. Wait, there's what freaking token is up here? All right. Anyway, I found an invisible token. So Draco, it is your turn.
Oh boy. I can't get through. I can fly over their head, right?
There is enough clearance for you to do it. However, if you move past them, it will provoke.
Okay. I'm smart enough to know not to do that. Can I fly under or over Big Bro? Like, is he in the air or is he on the ground?
They're both on the ground, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Can I attack from above then?
No.
Shoot. All right.
Only because mechanically there's no way to do that.
Yeah, I was just curious because dragons are cool.
I know. If this was an open air battle, maybe. But
Yeah, no, I
we
feel
don't
you.
have 3 dimensions here.
So as long as I move here, I'm fine, right?
That will provoke. Well,
Even if I attack them, because I'm still staying
remember
in their
they're,
reach.
They're medium, so they only occupy half of that square.
Got it. So there's
So
no
if you
way to
move
move over
into-
there without provoking.
If you move into the same square as them, you can, but
Okay, so I'll do that
it's
then.
uncomfortably close.
So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna look at my siblings. I'm gonna say, guys, could you please just knock them out? And I'm gonna turn around and look at the other guys, accidentally going for a tail whip.
Turn around.
21.
That will hit.
All right, this will be non-lethal if it hits.
All right.
6. And they have to
Okay.
make a DC 15 strength save. I'll be hitting the one to the far right.
I have no idea what just happened, but
You rolled a
they do
d20 and
not.
you failed miserably.
No, I know. I've never seen that 0 successes thing. That's a new one.
Yeah, so we're playing
'Cause
Death
you-
Watch now. So
Oh
how
God,
many-
no! Please, no! The horrible flashbacks.
It's because you use the equal sign, not the.
Oh.
All right.
Bad. Either way,
Uh,
it does hit.
So
one
they're
of
not
the-
prone because they failed.
Yes, one of the female warriors goes prone.
Oh, sorry. Shoot. Oh gosh. Harm no mean. Dragon good. Human talk. Oh, why is this so hard? Oh, how do they do this with no muzzle?
All right, yes.
Hey, what kind of room is there for me to get by them along that southern edge?
So that wall does occupy that square. So basically, it's just the 2 squares of movement. You can pass through the same squares that your siblings are in, because technically right now you're medium-sized. So you would have to, if you're trying to move past that, I'm going to make you roll a deception to convince the guards to let you through. But
So I
it'll be a
want-
pretty low DC because of your theatrics up to this point.
So I want to use both of my movements to try to, let's see. How did you do the angles?
If you're dragging with your with your left mouse, if you click with the right mouse button without letting go, it'll create a point. There you go.
I kind of want to try to break through, pleading for help, but I want to try to cause as much of a nuisance as I can, like flailing arms, like try to do whatever I can to see if I can garner some sympathy, maybe someone that tries to protect me and lets their guard down. Yeah.
You can actually, if you want, you can stop in this square up here with this other guard. There's space for one other medium-sized creature there.
Right.
But
Here?
give me a deception.
Okay. So presumably I'm like getting towards that. And
Yep, they absolutely believe you. The male guard motions you dramatically to pass through while he's still holding his sword in a defensive posture. And as you pass into the square next to him, he kind of puts a protective arm in front of you, between you and the dragon.
You have to help me, please. Let me pass. Protect me
Stay
from
back,
them.
ma'am.
Are there more of you? There are only 3.
You can see actually these other ones back here. Zara. Just so you are aware, there are 2, because I know it's a little confusing right now. There are 2 warriors in the space that your brother is occupying. One of them is prone, and then there's 1 warrior in the space that your sister, in the form of an elf, is occupying.
I mean, I'm obviously going to bite the prone one.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh no!
Well, if it's prone, you get advantage.
You are flanking.
I am flanking them, so yeah.
All right. Do you want to just bite her or eat her?
Dude, what do you think I'm going to do?
I'm
I'm
going to ask you every
Eat it
time.
or
You don't
eat
have
it.
to
Everybody in the club getting eaten.
Yeah. I am Orson Welles' dragon, obviously.
Ah.
I am the great human ingestor.
Shortly after,
Ah, the French.
Listen here, you dragon.
shortly after Draco knocks this poor woman down, Zara immediately snaps in and gobbles her up.
No, but why would you do that?
All right. Z, it is your turn.
Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with this?
Well,
Provide
you
moral
fly over
support.
their heads and go get the other ones.
Well, can I? Is the cave tall enough for that?
You do have, again, if you fly past them, it will provoke. And unfortunately, right now, all of the squares that would be considered adjacent to them are occupied. So,
let's see. I'm actually I do have a thing. If I go here, can they see me?
yes.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go and intimidate them if that will be a thing that you will
Go
allow me
for
to
it.
do.
You about to get a skirt?
And yeah, just be right there. And since you guys know he likes his riddles, and he's a little angry at the moment, tell me, what is black with red all over? Just staring right at the humans.
Give me an intimidation.
Oh. You didn't say black and white. I just got. Oh, that's dark.
Well, yeah, it's black.
Hey.
Hey.
Black and white and red all over is a newspaper with a cold. What he said was much darker. Oh no.
It's me with your blood on me. Fuck, I butchered that.
You tried.
Your delivery was a little off, but the message carried
Thanks.
through.
It was roar.
Yeah, I can redo that if you want me to, but it's fine.
No, it's
Do
fine.
it. Do it. Say
Um,
it. Be badass.
It's fine
Whatever.
because you failed anyway.
Whatever.
They, despite facing 4 dragons, one of whom has just eaten one of their companions, they are still resolute, and it seems that they're sort of rallying behind the idea of protecting this poor defenseless wood elf who's found her way into these caves.
Not a fan, huh?
Thras, it's your turn.
Thrask is going to try to eat one of them.
Go for it.
Atta girl.
Where the hell did my character sheet disappear to? Hang on.
Did you pop it out?
I popped it out and then I dropped it, and then now I gotta bring it back up.
I see.
Okay, now I got it. Okay, going in for a bite.
You hit.
All right,
Oh no.
and I chomp down, wanting to eat. Oh, oops, I did that with the wrong window.
Oh no, Cambot's going crazy. Cambot repeating attack.
Everybody in the camp.
It's
5
sentient.
piercing.
You bite down onto the male warrior who is currently engaged in protecting your sister. You bite into him, but his armor seems to repel your bite just a little bit. You can feel that you've applied some damage to him, but your teeth weren't able to actually pierce his armor.
Canned meat.
I liked that one. It was very funny.
Fucking Austin.
God damn it.
I'm in love with your dragon. I swear.
I love all of
It's
this.
so good.
I'm
The
glad
dynamic
that I
is
made the
great
conscious
amongst all of
decision
you
to
guys.
make him Orson Welles as a dragon.
Yiz, you see that the man in armor who was just bitten by your sister is trying to kind of shove you behind him with his arm. And as a result of trying to protect you, he's not capable of moving. However, the female soldier takes a swing at your sister and misses. The 3 soldiers coming in behind you have moved as close as they can, and they are also motioning at you to get behind them.
Okay.
Draco.
So I'm looking at the person in between all my siblings, and then I hear the footsteps behind me. I'm going to turn around and look down at the first one, and I'm going to do a bite attack, but if I hit, I would like to flavor it a bit differently, if that's okay with you.
Which one are you biting?
The one directly in front of me that's behind me.
What?
They are 20 feet in front of you, so you cannot bite them.
Oh, got it. Okay. Can I turn around and move closer like this?
You can absolutely move into this.
Got it. I will turn around. I'll do a quick flap of the wings, and I will, as I go down, he's going to get booped with a snoot.
Also,
Aw.
let me just take an attack of opportunity here.
I do.
You see the woman who was attempting to attack your sister take a wild swing at you as you move past her, and she actually drops her sword.
Oh, how's
Uh,
that one doing?
Exactly. Go ahead and what are you doing differently with your bite?
Basically, instead of actually biting them, I'm gonna misjudge how close I'm getting, and I'm gonna bump into them with my snout. But I'm massive, so it's gonna hurt.
So you're still doing a bite. You're not just doing like a
No, I'm hitting them
strike.
with the front of my nose.
The maximum boop.
It's like a bash instead of a bite because it's very hard to
Yeah,
flavor a
I'm just-
bite as anything else.
Yeah.
Or I can just hit him with my
Go ahead
tail.
go ahead and just roll your bite damage because it would be a d6. So
My bite damage would be a D10.
why is your bite damage a d10?
I don't know. It's a D10 plus 3 is what it says on the sheet. So if you want me to roll something else, I can.
Hold on, let me.
Mhm. That's what it says for me too.
Oh, so it is. Right, size difference. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and just roll the bite for normal.
Like roll to attack or roll the damage?
Roll to attack.
Okay. That's going to be a 11.
All right. As you move into their square, you boop your snoot on them, and they kind of, you can tell that they're trying to figure out if this is some weird sort of attack, but they roll off of the contact, and now you're in between two of the warriors, and the third is looking at you directly in the face. You are surrounded.
Okay. Can I speak to that one?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hard human speak. Dragon violent no. Weapon down? Weapon down. Yeah, weapon down.
Give me a persuasion.
24. Boop in the snoot. I said boop in the snoot. I said
All right.
boop the snoot. I boop the snoot. Boop the snoot.
He looks a little confused. It's clear that he understood you, but he keeps glancing between you and your siblings behind you. You can tell from his expression he's seen them eat the other guards, and so he's torn between trying to actually engage in conversation with you while rectifying the fact that other dragons just ate other members of his party.
Do
The
I have any speak
incongruity.
left?
I'm gonna say no.
Shoot! Then all I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around and look at my siblings with a glare of that will say, "Please stop. Why are you like this?"
It's your turn.
I stumble forward, looking exhausted and terrified, landing on my knees just to the side of the soldiers, looking up to them with just fear and exhaustion in my eyes. I want to hold my action until there's only one left that I have line of sight.
As in until there's only one guard left? Or
Yes,
one fighter
or
left?
that there's only one left within my line of sight.
Okay.
What
Zara.
action are you holding?
I'll put it in.
Okay.
That's okay. I will allow you to state it when you want to enact it.
Thank you.
Oh, you're so nice, Mark.
I know. I'm the best. Zara.
Okay. Zara says, "Gosh, there's far too much directing going on in here, and gonna bite down on."
Oh,
you
come
tell me
on!
the line. I know. That hits.
Cool.
You consume.
All right. Cool.
Consume.
For your part, Draco, you will notice that the two guards on either side of you witnessed this and then turned towards you more hostile again.
No, why? But guys.
I ain't
Z,
doing nothing. I ain't
It's in
doing
my
nothing.
character sheet.
It's in my character sheet. I must ruin your day.
Yeah.
About to
I
end
don't
this
know,
man's
that's
whole
actually-
career.
Yeah, that's actually one of his goals. Is I opt to ruin my brother's day at every moment.
My character is an asshole.
This is stupid. You are not worthy of my good material.
Give me a human who will pronounce it in July, and I'll go down.
In
on
July, and I'll go down on you. Find me a human that won't scream, and I'll go down on you.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What are you
Friends,
doing?
have friends.
Z?
I don't know anymore.
That's fair.
why are we here?
I mean, that's an existential question. We could be here all night trying to answer that one.
Just to suffer?
I guess with that phrase, I'm just gonna try to intimidate again, just looking at them.
Which, the one in front of you, or the ones that are 20 feet away?
20 feet away.
Okay, give me an intimidate.
Iggy. That's better. Slightly. Shit.
They're quivering. They don't turn and run or anything like that, but there is clearly an awful lot going on right now, and these guys are torn between being scared, confused, and aggressive.
It's just like,
So what you're saying is they're scare roused?
No, that's not
No.
in fact what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Thras, it's your turn.
Thras is gonna go for another bitey bite on the canned meat.
Wait, no, I already got the canned meat. Wait,
Oh.
That's a Jamiroquai song, isn't it?
I don't
No,
know.
you got the other female fighter.
Oh, okay.
The male is still there.
This is the dude. I'm gonna assume that
definitely
hits.
hits.
9 piercing.
Do you want to just kill or consume?
I want to crush his head like a grape and eat it, and then
Alright.
let his lifeless body just fall and spill out blood.
I'm so proud of you.
There you go.
Disgusting.
Just bite his head off.
He's just looking
Oh
at
my
all of you, just like,
gosh.
God, this is gross.
The incongruity of it all. Oh, I should.
After a few moments of looking back and forth between each other, the 3 remaining hunters all take swings at you, Draco.
No, but why?
All of them, every single one of them miss.
Oh, okay. They're not gonna hit me. Okay, thanks. Whew.
And it is now your turn.
Okay, so they missed, but they don't look like they're being hostile. Like they were sheathing their swords in an aggressive manner.
They were not sheathing them. They were swinging them.
I'm gonna turn back around to my friends, my siblings, to talk to them, and in doing so, because I'm clumsy, it's gonna come to tail. Here we go. That's a 15.
That will hit.
DC 15, and that's an 8 or go prone.
Holy shit.
Which one do you want to knock over?
The one closest to me.
There are 2 who are basically.
I will
in
take
the
I
same
will
space.
take the one that is closer to my siblings.
Okay. All right.
So they will go prone with an 8. They take 8 damage, and they will also go prone.
You can tell by just the sheer strength of the thud when your tail smacks into them and how hard they hit the ground, that you really hurt this person.
Even though it was not meant to?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, shoot. Gosh. No. I am going to glare at my siblings, specifically my other silver dragon brother, and I'm going to look him dead in the eye.
Brother, I really need you to stop eating these humans. I was making contact with them.
I'm sorry. All I can hear was eating humans, and that just makes me want to do it more.
No.
So I mean, like,
Listen, I'm gonna negotiate. Please stop eating them.
I have the munchies that only human hands can satisfy. Fuck.
I am going to turn back to the humans, and that'll be my turn.
I'm chewing on the guy's head like a piece of gum.
See, she's got it.
Yes.
What's the field look like right now?
There are 3 hunters next to you. One of them has just been knocked to the ground by your clumsy brother's tail. The other 2 have been untouched and are still sort of trying to position themselves in a defensive position between you and the dragons.
And not to fixate on icons, but who's this guy?
Which guy? That's one of the 3 hunters.
Okay. I'm kind of focused on him since he's the only one that seems like he's not entirely occupied at the moment. And as I reach out to him, for help, my eyes darken and a lick of a grin crosses my lips, and that extended hand, which just a moment ago was reaching out for their help, now glows, and I'm going to cast Elemental Blast, letting spray a focused blast of acid.
Hell
Yes. I
Oh,
was
no.
waiting for
Yes.
this. So go ahead on your character sheet. You should be able to click on. It should be in your damage section. If I did my work right. If I didn't do my work right, I apologize. I didn't.
You didn't. Sorry.
I didn't. I'm sorry. So go ahead and roll a ranged spell attack. So that's going to be... roll a d20 plus 7.
I can type that out.
Yeah, if you just do / roll d20 plus 7. All right, you definitely hit. So the target is going to take 1d10 plus 5 damage. He almost instantly gets coated in this acid that you have essentially secreted from your hand. You notice that it seeps into all of the crevices in his armor as his skin begins to boil and then melt as he disintegrates into a pool that is now multicolored by the molten metal that his armor was made of, and what you can only assume is the remnants of his flesh.
I'm turning my eyes on the other two.
Zara.
Okay. Zara's gonna just. Hello. Wow. Are we having a party over here? I love parties. You know what my favorite thing to do at parties is?
Brother, please don't.
But hey, answer me the question. Do you know what my favorite thing to do at parties is?
Let people sleep.
Yeah, in my tummy.
No!
Are you going for the prone one or the non-prone one?
Prone one.
All right. You will
Fucking.
hit. And you have consumed.
Whee!
Now, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't do this. It does break the flow of battle a little bit, but this is going a little long. So, Yiz, you wanted to hold an action for the last remaining hunter. You got it. There's one hunter left. She's been untouched this fight, but she is right next to you.
Yes.
Melly,
Say that one more time.
you wanted to hold an action for the last remaining hunter. We are on the last remaining hunter.
Do I still have that action?
You do.
Just imagine that outstretched hand still savoring the moment against the previous hunter. Without a bend of the elbow, just rotates to the other one and lets a second spray go.
All right. So same thing, d20 plus 7. Well, that definitely hits.
Woo!
So d10 plus 5.
I like to imagine in this moment that the head turns first. The grin is still there.
Wow, you just rolled the exact same damage. So in a similar vein, as she shrieks in pain and agony, Draco, you especially witnessed this woman just melt into nothing. Unlike her hunter counterpart, she's not wearing any metal armor, and so the acid just burns through her leather, through her skin, into her, now you're seeing her bones and sinew as it also is melted through until all that remains is a puddle that once was this hunter.
For
And-
flavor, will you allow me to at least attempt to step in front of it, and it just is not enough? Like, it still gets me, and
If
them.
you do that, you're going to take the same damage.
Narratively, it makes sense, so I'll take the damage if I have to.
All right. You're going to take 13 acid damage then.
All right. So that's all right, cool.
You move forward to try and step between your sister's attack and this hunter. Unfortunately, the blast is large enough and powerful enough that it washes over both of you. And as you turn to look at the hunter, you kind of reach out a claw to try and support her. And as you reach for her, her body literally melts in your hand until there's nothing left. Combat is over, and we are going to take a break.
How long?
Let's say 10 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Also, Mark, I don't know if you saw the chat, but a couple of
did.
us are cool to go a little bit long, so
I
it's
did
up to
see
you.
that.
Cool.
Yes. But we are still going to take a break. One, because it's been a while, and two, I really need to
been
use
a
the restroom,
while.
So
I do as well.
Same here.
I will stay here with the chat if you guys want to take a break.
thank you,
Yeah, well-
Busku.
You think-
You guys go do your shtick. Hey, guys.
I shall
Going
return.
down. So I have a story to tell you because I didn't get to do this at the start, but I'll do it now that you've met the characters. So you're probably wondering, why a silver dragon and why did I call it Draco? So story time with Bosco for the halftime show. Let's have a discussion, shall we? So I'm sure you've seen Darko Draco in the chat. She is a wonderful artist you should all check out on Twitter. Look her up. But so that's where the name comes from. She is a wonderful person who has taught me how to play Dead by Daylight. And so when I was playing go check Twitter. Oh no, Therapod. I will check in just a moment. When I was thinking up, I have to play a dragon. I know the perfect dragon. I just met a really awesome dragon. I know what I'll call it. I'll call it Draco with a K so that there's no mistake. So that's where the name comes from. And you're probably wondering why a silver dragon. Well, one, silver dragons are really cool. Number two, in every campaign I play, people think I hate dragons and I have something against silver dragons. So clearly I don't. I think they're really cool. And number three, the people who run that campaign, if you know who Monty Glue is, their favorite kind of dragons are silver dragons. So I thought, well, let me take Monty's favorite dragon and then take her best friend's name and put them together and then kind of merge their personalities. So they've always got books in front of them. They're very sweet. They're very kind. They probably have a little bit of an edge to them if they ever get really pissed off. You don't want to piss them off. Trust me, I've been there. And yeah, you just kind of meld all that together and you get Draco the Silver Dragon, who is clearly the best dragon. So that's how that happened. And there you go, twitter.com/Darko Draco, one's on either side. Check them out. They're also selling masks, like little dragon masks. So if you're looking for a way to stay safe during the ongoing global bastard, you should totally buy one of those masks. They're freaking awesome. And now I have to go check Twitter because apparently something has been posted and I'm afraid to look. Oh no, Therapod Y. That is not, I gave you those references and that I was not ready for that. Books. God, I love books. I'm so alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to derive me. All right. I'm not actually going to sing. Yeah, you can check out Therapod on Twitter at Therapod_art. They are also very awesome and talented. They love drawing the scaly creatures. You'll often see them drawing giant dinosaurs of all kinds. They're awesome. And if you have a little bit of time, you should totally donate to our cause. We're supporting two organizations through all of this. It's Change Today, Change Tomorrow over at changetoday.org. They run a bunch of different events in different parts of the country, one of which is in Louisville. And as you all know, there's a lot of protests going on in Louisville. And so we are supporting them to help their efforts there with everything that's going on there. As well as there was another one. I'm not going to forget this, I promise. It was, hang on, don't do this to me. It was, don't do this to me, the Okra Project. The Okra Project helps African-American trans women. African-American trans women are African-American trans individuals are disproportionately defamed and discriminated against. And so the Okra Project works to get them good, healthy meals. And so we are supporting both of those. We are sending proceeds to both of those organizations, and we are very happy to be doing what we can in a time where there's so much craziness going on. We're just trying to give back, do whatever we can.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. It's only 3:30 in the morning. Clearly, you could tell because my words are jumbled as I try to fight through the fatigue. And I have
Same.
only been here for a couple hours. Lady D's been here. Whoo, boy! What, 18 hours, 19 hours, something crazy like that.
I did nap for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, but
Oh,
yeah.
well, thank goodness. 500 bits from Theropod Art support. Thank you so much for the 500
Thank
bits.
you.
And thank you to everybody that has subscribed or dropped bits or direct donations. We appreciate it. Again, you can donate directly to the Okra Project or changetoday.org. Both of those organizations let you donate directly, and we're happy if you just go directly there. But any proceeds you donate to us are going right to both of those organizations.
Yeah.
I hope I did the plug proud.
You did good. You did the good thing.
I did the good. Okay, I
You
did a
did the
good.
good.
So, but speaking
did.
of bit drops and follows and whatnot,
Yeah.
I am
You have
way
some-
far behind because I haven't read them
Do
since
it.
the last game. So,
All you.
6 hours ago, Trash Gremlins raided us with a party of 6. Thank you so much, Crisis. Red One Range, thank you for the follow. That Derpy Spee, thank you for the follow. H Loneheart, thank you for donating $5 to the tip jar. Unexpectables, thank you. Ed, you're here to receive the thanks. Thank you for raiding with a party of 264. Gudrun, thank you for following. Blackfoot Ferret has used 1337 bits. Leet, expect the unexpectables. Ah, yes. Bell X Atch Bell Zatch, I don't know. Zatch Bell reversed, I don't know. Thank you for following. Plata64, thank you. Recumbent Gamer, Chocolate Zombie 101, Prototype 12, Whizbang Wow 25, Schmorgberg.
It's a great name.
Alex Xavier Wolf, Draco Choji. Thank you all for following. Belzak, thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Burritos420 has used 500 bits. Thank you for donating those bits. No message, just bits. JZX19, thank you for the follow. Chryserosaurus, thank you for following. The White Fox Soup or Sup has used 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for the bits. And thank you for the additional 15 bits, Chryserosaurus. Yeah, I'm still 5 hours behind here. Jesus. This is what happens when I nap. White Fox Soup, thank you again for 500 bits. And for using the Pride Koala emoji. That's cute. H Loneheart, thank you for 100 bits. Burritos420, thank you for following. Raymond365, Riku9619, Crazy Meta, Too Many Fandoms 777, Cow Liquors with a Z at the end, Mud Martin, Faceless 42, okay, has followed. Thank you all for the follows. Burritos, thank you for the 65 bits. Roto Ryu, Vappa 101, Samurai 5461. Thank you so much for joining and following. And then I gifted a bunch of subs to the community. So I'll thank myself for giving subs to Silent Kitten, Drake Wolfsong, Triple X Vigil, or 30 Vigil, or however you want to do that. Zen Hawk, Just Saying Heyo, and to Austin I gave one. Dragon Master Outcast, who I could have sworn already had one, but Melon Rose, True American Reject.
Yay, Melon.
Yay. Thank you all for allowing me to gift you those subscriptions. Austin, thanks for the host. Crazy Cat Rebecca, thank you for donating $20 to the tip jar. CM Jordan Dams 24. Yeah, thank you for following. Divinity Rose Streaming, thank you for following. Zuffins with an X has used 100 bits. Thank you so much, Zuffins. Angry Melly has hosted us with one viewer. I'm realizing that's, yeah. Kitty Cat Gundam 81, thank you for the host. Edward Bosco, thank you for the host. Thank you for following. I could have sworn you were already following, but okay. Theropod
Well,
art.
I wasn't, and I was like, that needs to be fixed.
Yeah. Well, thank you for fixing it. Oh, there goes the timer. I can still read. Okay.
Yeah, but Mark is. We can't really go without the DM, so keep going.
I
True.
mean, I've been here. I just didn't want to like run over all the thanks and stuff.
Okay.
Well, you're almost done.
Every
so I
I'm
think
almost
it's a good
done.
job.
Theropod art. Thank you for the raid earlier with a party of 16. Arstine Damos, thank you for the follow. Theropod art, thank you for the follow. Jen Losi, thank you for the host. Lasume the 01 the robot has used 9 bits. Thank you for those 9 bits. Jen Losi, thank you for the 100 bits. Music of Hand, thank you for following. Kane Time, thank you for the 105 bits. Off Key Lime, 1500 bits. No message, just bits on both of those. Dragon Knight KX, thank you for the follow. Edward Bosco, thank you for giving a sub to One Darko Draco 1. True American Reject, thank you for the follow. Theropod Art, thank you for 500 bits. Support. Wilhelmina Gentry, thank you for following. JRK Knight VA, thank you for the 200 bits. I don't know what to type, so here are some bits. Thank you for those very, very appreciative bits. Krista86, thank you for the follow. Darko Draco 1, thank you for following just now. And that is all we need to do. We are caught up.
If we haven't said it yet, by the way, Theropod, thank you for the fan art. That is amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's
So cute.
Theropod, thank you so much for that. That made my night or morning because it's morning now.
Is it?
It's almost 7 a.m. here, so yes.
Yep.
The sun is up.
Yep.
All right. So, D, I know you said we can run a little late. Can I get an idea of how late a little late is?
Like a half hour to 45
Okay.
minutes.
Cool. Awesome.
Hell yeah, that'll make up for us being super slow and one of our dragons not doing anything.
You guys are actually relatively on time. We're only like 10 minutes behind, so.
Well, bless you. Now we can extend it with roleplay.
I know.
Yeah, we can.
Because I've been trying not to roleplay because I don't want to. Because that's always the worst. Where you're like,
What do you mean you've been
man,
trying
I didn't
not
expect
to
them to indulge in
roleplay?
this one-off.
What are you talking about? You've been trying not to role play.
Do you know what we're playing?
It's a role playing game.
Oh shit! All right, cool.
It's very realistic. Okay.
Hey,
So I just got sprayed with acid. I took more damage in that battle than all of the other dragons combined.
Yeah, because I mean, you chose to.
Because I'm stupid. Because I go to the Mark Allen Jr. School of, but it's narratively fitting.
Okay, first,
Oh.
don't call me out like that.
Okay, I'm just saying. I pulled a you.
There
Okay,
are too many stories associated with
I
that
learned it
call-out.
from
Uh,
watching you.
So,
As I was doing it, I'm like, I know somewhere in the back of Mark's head he'll really appreciate this, even though he's putting on an even keel of like, you have to take the damage. But in the back of his mind, he's like, yeah, go Bosco,
I kind of
do it.
was. I kind of was. Because I've been there.
So this
done
person
that.
just melted in my hand,
Yes,
not in my mouth, in my hand. 'Cause it's that kind of-
she's an anti Eminem.
yes,
Wow, I literally just had M&Ms. Thank you.
You're welcome.
yeah.
Yeah, you had men and men.
Oh,
Proud of myself. Okay.
I'm still chewing
So,
on the skull.
As
Get one
combat
clap for
has
that.
ended, there is almost no sign that a battle even happened here. Pretty much every human that died was eaten, save for 3. One is a body that has remained missing a head, and it is currently pooling blood on the floor below Thraskashar. And then there are 2 multicolored puddles that are the only indication of 2 of the other guards.
Without missing a beat, my head snaps up to Draco's. What were you thinking? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That was so
Draco.
You don't-
stupid of you.
You don't look fine.
I'm fine. It's,
Draco,
yeah.
be honest with us.
I wanted to. It was. I mean, is that all we are? Like, maybe they're right to capture us if all we do is eat them.
Draco,
I'm just.
we heard our mother scream. We have a bunch of interlopers from the outside in the cave. Don't you think that those 2 things might be related to each other?
I just.
Yeah, but we didn't have to eat.
Also, they're really delicious. In my,
Not helping.
they're delicious.
I casually just push the rest of the man that I ate the head off of over towards was it Zara? Is that what it was?
Yes, Zara Fury.
Yeah.
Sarah.
I'm not gonna eat my fries.
I love your accent. Where are you from?
Oh my bad.
Maybe somewhere in one
I
of
mean,
your
you'll
many
all
books.
very clearly see that the scales on the arm that he put down are singed.
Maybe somewhere in one of your many books, you'll get to read about all the hard things they probably do to us.
I'm just saying, I feel like when we, I don't know, outweigh them by like hundreds of pounds, like maybe we should be the ones that use discretion. Point is, let's just go find mom and dad before something bad happens, okay? We can deal with this later.
At any rate, you're the ones that ran into combat. I just followed suit.
I was...
Draco.
We sure did.
Drago's just gonna start walking. Where's the exit? Is it up?
Actually, as you move down this hallway, you can smell very warm sulfuric air coming from a passageway to the north.
I'm
Ew.
just gonna start sprinting down here. I'm done with them. You're gonna see Draco take off in a beeline.
He's doing it again.
All right, Thrast is going to basically follow suit and just kind of like follow him down, make sure he doesn't get too much trouble.
I'm gonna be flying after him, making sure he's alright.
I'm gonna saunter after picking my teeth.
Yeah.
We're like such a yin and yang. I love it so much. They're like, I'm sorry. Are you angered by the fact that I'm picking my teeth with my claw? Here, allow me to use my other claw, the smaller one. They're not really in between my teeth. They don't fit. But it gives you the visual and it pisses you off, and that makes me happy.
And I'm going to follow suit as well, but I'm still processing, so I'm kind of keeping back a little.
Still staying in your human form?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not particularly in a hurry to run after them, but I'm trying to keep tabs on them either way.
Okay. The caves behind you, as you continue up to this path where the warm air and sulfuric smell are now almost overwhelming your senses. The caves behind you are almost uncharacteristically quiet. Even the few times that you've moved through here, sneaking around trying to get out before your parents notice that you're gone, there have been sounds in the distance. You've always kind of excused them as being cave animals or perhaps the kobolds tooling about in their little hutches. But now it's just really, really quiet, and you're not really sure what to do with that information, but it is unnerving.
Gotta press
Alright.
on.
And we are going to move to the next screen. Boom. All right, so now this area is in fact hang on, I've got to give Cambot vision again, don't I? Or I could just turn off.
Yes, please turn off dynamic lighting because it kills
Yeah.
my RAM, and I got a shit
It
ton of
actually is
RAM.
off. It is off.
Oh,
Oh, no, there we go. All right.
Oh, snap. All
oh, I
right.
remember this map.
First of all, don't call me out like that. Second,
Oh, I remember this map.
um,
I wasn't
Oh,
gonna
God
say
damn
it.
it's a base map available in the GM pack.
Listen,
okay?
I
I'm
wasn't gonna
sorry.
say jack.
I'm-
all right.
I'm
spent
proud
a
of you
lot
for
of
using
time
it.
on
Look, there's no
other
enemies
things.
over in the spot that they used to be by the
I'm
rock.
proud of you for using the resources at your disposal. Can we move on,
Thanks,
Yes.
please?
Austin. I'm proud of you.
I'm
too.
so proud of you, Mark, because you're doing a great job.
I hate you.
Doing great.
Although I will say the squares are in increments of 5, which is
Yes, we're now back onto the 5.
Okay, cool.
It just
We
'cause
are
that other
large
map was fucking
creatures.
huge.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
other
no.
map was really big, and if I kept you guys to scale, I would have had to have doubled the size of the map, which would
Got
have
it.
just been
Well,
ridiculous.
question: is there any way to just like, is there a wall between us and the other side, or what?
Yes, the walls
Okay.
that you see drawn are actual walls.
Okay, cool. So
This
those
is-
black
this is
areas are
not
high
an
walls.
open- Yeah, this is not an open area.
Okay.
Unlike the previous caves, the ceiling is actually relatively low, which is kind of making things really uncomfortable for you guys because this whole area is part of the rivers of magma that flow underneath Home Mountain. It is an active volcano, and though it's been several millennia since it's actually erupted, it hasn't exactly been dormant either. The caverns inside are constantly changing as magma moves to different areas underneath the mountain. This area, you guys are familiar with it in a sense, but it looks very different from the last time any of you were through here. It may just be because it's been a really long time since you've taken this path, but it seems like the area has been shaped a little differently by the flows of magma. The low ceilings and tighter spaces are making your senses burn a little, as your sense of smell is masked by the sulfur in the air, and the warmth of the air makes it difficult for you to really pick up any sense in the area. However, upon entering the area, you do notice the bodies of 2 kobolds lying on the ground not too
Aw.
far away.
I didn't realize they were bodied. I was going to talk to them.
I'm gonna move over immediately to try to examine the bodies to see what happened to.
Give me an investigation.
Okay. Hey, no Prince Division here. 19.
Both of them seem to have suffered several wounds that look to be the result of combat.
Okay. So do they appear to have been killed by swords? Potentially like the ones we saw the other ones
Some
here?
sort of sharp object, yes.
Okay, cool.
Another
turn
thing
back-
that you notice is that they wear a branding on their right arm. And that branding is actually associated with another dragon family in Home Mountain.
Do I recognize the family?
I'm going to say with that 19, yes, you do. And it actually happens to be one of the families who has been rumored to have gone missing.
Right. Guys, the kobolds were right. These kobolds, they were working for another family that's gone missing. They're taking dragon.
Zara is gonna like
Oh, I'm
Look-
sorry. I need to make one change. I apologize.
Oh.
Sorry, Melly. You're going to go blind for half a second. Thanks for the
That's how
102. I
that's how you know
appreciate
she's
that.
a real actor. Like, I'm all in.
Gotta break out the efforts.
That was right on time.
Too tired to do effort.
Come on, Zool. I expected better.
I'm sorry.
You're disappointing the Eagle Father.
Oh my god.
You know, Zool, I thought I told you better than this.
Oh, good.
I've never met you.
Oh, you will.
Damn, son.
So what are you doing here?
Boy, what are you doing here?
All right. Getting
Anyway.
back to it.
Are we just doing our D&D characters now? Oh shit.
No, get,
Oh,
get me hence from here, Rubus.
Back in the closet you go.
You guys
Oh,
are
it's not fair.
weird.
There's nothing in the closet about me.
Oh. You were saying, Mark?
Yeah. You were saying.
Yes, I pointed out that these kobolds were working for another family that I know has gone missing, or is rumored to go missing.
Well, Draco, maybe now you won't feel so bad about protecting yourself.
It's,
Sister.
let's just keep moving forward, all right? Just be on your guard. Look, if we find any more humans, you're still in your guys. We'll just say that we're escorting you out. We're just trying to figure out what's going on. We're not trying to attack anybody. They were gonna listen to me, all right?
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Boy,
What
I
did
didn't
they
really
look
get
like
much
they
of a
were?
chance when you were eating everyone.
They were delicious. I'm telling you, you gotta try it sometime, my dude.
There's more of her here. Come here.
I'm gonna
Did you
investigate
just
these.
my dude as Orson Welles?
I did.
My dude.
I'm
My
just
brain.
imagining.
Ah, the dude.
Oh, you don't, dude. My dude.
The
Beautiful
French
dude.
dude. It's always been celebrated.
Do I need to give you another
Celebrated for
investigation, Mark?
doerness.
No. As you head down, you notice 3 more bodies. However, 2 of them are different. The third, the middle kobold, resembles the other 2 that you found, but the 2 on either side of it actually belong to your family.
Did they do like a turf war? Or, oh my goodness.
Do they have any weapons on them still?
No.
Okay, so there's no weapons on the kobolds.
Correct.
All right.
Z, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, good. Oh. Please don't fail me.
2.
Yay!
Hey.
Out of the corner of your eye, you catch a glint of metal in the rock. Normally, that wouldn't surprise you because you're inside a volcano, but the color is wrong. It's more of a refined metal than what you would expect to find as a sort of raw mineral. As you
Where
look
would it be?
closer at it, you realize that it's actually a shattered sword. From your time out in the human world, you've become kind of acquainted with several different means of weaponry, but this sword, the pieces, they don't seem like anything you've ever seen before. For some reason, where you would expect them to line up to form a straight edge, it's curved.
Everyone take a look at this.
That is a really nice piece of metal. I'm really glad that you found that.
It's a sword, you idiot.
Oh, yeah, I really need to get my eyes checked.
You
does
really
that
do.
sword? Does that sword look like it matches the wounds on the creatures?
You would have to give me a pretty high. What check would that be? I would say a pretty high medicine check.
Okay. I mean, it's worth a shot. Does a nat 20 do it for
Oh
you?
my god.
CSI this shit.
So you keep
See, guys-
talking shit to me, Mark.
See, guys,
This ain't-
when
this
you
ain't-
try to tell Bosco he can't do something, he just
It doesn't end well.
finds a way
You
to
see, it's just all those books that he
He's
reads.
just so smart.
Bosco,
Nurse
finds a way.
Draco, you are actually able to tell
Somebody draw it.
that yes, the wounds on the kobolds do actually seem consistent more with a blade that was curved than a straight edge. The cuts don't follow a straight line with bruising on either end. In fact, the slice seems cleaner and seems to actually have rolled across the skin.
Okay, so does this look like a weapon that they were using as opposed to were hit with?
That you cannot tell. The condition that the weapon is in is just beyond a point of recognition.
Do they have any sheaths on them?
No.
Ah, shoot.
That didn't do this. Humans have different shaped blades, and the curvature of these wounds don't match what you. It's hard to tell exactly, but based on what's left of it, it couldn't have done this. Not
No.
not
Sorry,
this
I need
angle.
I need to correct you. The sword that he found that's in pieces is a curved blade. The wounds
So
that
what
the
I just said,
kobolds
but it is
have
the blade.
are- yes.
So what I just said, but it actually is the thing. I misunderstood. I thought it was something different. The voices in my head, they talk to me. They understand.
Oh.
I hear voices in my head.
Well, let's not go there.
Look, I avoided making CM Punk references when straight edge was brought up.
I'm just glad
Anyway.
one person got it.
You're very special, Draco.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, but so yeah, that would have. Why is it over there? What?
Perhaps someone tried to break it after using it.
Yeah, but why would you try to hide it? Just take it with you. Ah, this is weird.
Humans are weird.
So I just have a
They're
question.
yummy though.
Go ahead, D.
So this place is a tight squeeze for us. Like, does it seem like our parents could get through here?
You're not certain.
Polymorph.
It doesn't seem like they would be able to, but you're also not seeing any indication that anything larger than the passageways was like forced through them. From what you can tell, it really doesn't seem like anything has been too disturbed, save for all the dead bodies.
Do we know if our parents polymorph or have like a human form or whatnot?
I'm going to say you don't.
Okay.
However,
Zara.
based
go
on the way that they tend to react when your siblings are in human forms inside Home Mountain, it's not likely.
Zara.
Yes.
No. Do,
Go
can you
on.
look at the sword? Just see if there's anything you can notice about it. If there's, like, what happened to it.
Sure. Why not? I guess.
We use your great and powerful knowledge to help us.
Oh yes, because I definitely have that.
Yes, you do, don't you?
Oh, thank you. I do. I guess what can I do for that?
You know what? Give me. Just give me a straight intelligence roll with a +4.
Okay.
Fuck, 22.
So 22.
All right. You've fought with a lot of opponents. People who've used both weapons, strange and familiar, some with their bare hands, some with metal arms, some with very long spears that almost seem unwieldy. And it takes you a minute, but in running through all those glory memories in your head, you do remember a fight with one opponent who had a curved blade. You recall that the weapon was called a scimitar, and after your fight with him, it was actually outlawed from the fighting pits.
Okay. I relay that knowledge.
All right.
Scimitar?
Scimitar.
I believe it's. I believe you'll find it's pronounced scimitar, like skiv boot skimmy.
Oh,
hate
scimitar.
you.
Got it. All right.
Scimitar.
Curved.
Drake, though you actually recall mention of these blades in a manual that you have in your library. It's a blacksmithing manual, and it describes these blades as being very difficult to smith, and made usually of components that are not found here on Yorlia.
They shouldn't have these. What? Where would they get the resources? How would they craft them? We should keep moving, but this is not good if that's what they're using.
Maybe
Yes.
they're not from here.
Oh, they're definitely not from here. I guess. Okay. I guess let's keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great!
What?
As you round the corner, you find two more of your family's kobolds, along with another kobold of the neighboring family.
Shoot.
Same kind
Yes.
of wound.
Same kind of wounds.
Great.
Well, that is really not good. I just have to say, just
I would agree. I'm gonna move over here to this last one.
Actually, before you do that, I was
Yes.
going to say, from behind you, you
Yes.
hear a very faint and very weak cough.
Instantly turning around.
Mm-hmm.
Pew!
oh hey.
I'm just going to call out, Austin made this track. I did not make something for this situation, but Austin made this track a long time ago for something that we were working on, so thank you, Austin, for once again
this
saving the day.
Okay, it is taphophobia.
Yes.
Lemon?
Nice.
Draco, as you approach You recognize a kobold who has the same branding as someone in your family, but he looks different from any other kobold you've ever seen. He's dressed in a very ornate robe, the colors of which are matching the area around you. It's a lot of reds, a little bit of orange. Next to him, as he's lying on the ground, is a staff, atop which seems to have a single dragon fang attached to it. As you get closer to him, he moves ever so slowly to open an eye, and once he sees you, he starts to try and get up, but he's too weak and he falls back uh, into a lying position.
I'm gonna turn back towards my siblings.
He's still alive. Do any of you know how to help him?
See here. I don't have any healing spells, so no.
Let me see if I got any. Nope. Can I go up to the kobold and just kind of do a medicine check and see if he's beyond saving or not?
You absolutely may.
Okie dokie, let me yeet my token all the way up there.
I will move to the side.
Alright, and I'm getting tired.
I'll try to hold them up with a talon as you inspect. Hell yeah.
As you look him over, you can see that what you might have missed at first becomes apparent with more scrutiny. The color of his robes did well to hide the fact that he has lost a lot of blood. All over the parts of skin that you can see more of those really vicious cuts that you can assume were made by the same weapons that you've already discovered. He is in extremely bad shape. You're not even sure how he's still alive.
Is he conscious at all, or is he...
He is, and in fact, as you both have surrounded him and are looking him over, he kind of really weakly reaches up a hand and out squeaks a very raspy, very ragged voice. I'm sorry, masters.
Sorry about what?
I couldn't stop them.
It's alright, you tried your best, and I'm going to lower my head down just to kind of nudge him reassuringly.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, you say what you're going to say, and then I wanted to do something.
Okay. Please, it's important. And you can see he's reaching, but not quite capable of moving his arm to it. There's a satchel on his side.
Thrask, it's on his side.
I gently take the satchel.
It is a leather-bound bag that has a little buckle on it, and inside you can feel between your talons a large rectangular shape. You're pretty confident that this is likely a book of some sort.
I peek into the bag, feeling it, but I want to confirm my suspicions.
It is, in fact, a book.
This is more your territory, Draco.
I'll take a look. Give me 1 second.
Hey, Mark. Will you allow me to? I don't know if I can do this, but like to use my cold breath, but just like almost barely blowing out air. I want to try to at least seal up the wounds if I can.
Give me a medicine check.
Okay. Oh boy. 3?
And murdered.
You are not at all confident that you know how to treat any of these wounds, and you're almost certain that if you even try and move him, you're just going to make things worse.
Draco, move. I'll take care of him.
All right, give me the book.
I hand over the book to Draco.
Immediately gonna look at the cover.
You notice that there's only one word on the cover of the book, and it is so ancient draconic that even you can't really read it. The book is bound and clasped with a buckle. It would take you a minute to undo it, but you can if you want to.
I'm gonna try.
Okie dokie. You open up the book to a random page,
Uh-huh.
and you find this.
Oh God.
Hopefully, everyone can see that.
Yeah, let me
There
zoom
we
for the
go.
people at home.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
If you click on it, it'll zoom out.
Yeah.
This is our family tree.
So it is.
What
Why would it be
is
there?
this? Is this book our family's history?
Yes. You must keep it safe.
I'm immediately gonna seal the book back up and see. Is there any place on my person to hold this?
You can actually, because you are dexterous enough, can actually kind of tuck it into your wing.
All right, I will do so.
So are we
It
all
came
able?
in a bag, right?
Yes.
It did come in a bag, yes. You could also.
I'm gonna put it in the bag
back
and tuck that away, so at least it's protected by something.
with a little bit of bag surgery, you can actually fashion it to buckle to your arm.
I will do that then.
So were we all able to see this, or just?
I'm assuming he
I
would have
would've
shown
showed
it
them,
to you
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
I don't recognize this other name here.
And why is it in red?
I don't either. Why? We don't have another sibling, do we?
Do we?
Do we?
Does
I'm gonna look down at the. I'm gonna look down at the kobold. Do we?
He's gone.
No.
I
There's no
close the
life in
kobold's
his
eyes.
features. He's completely gone.
I close his eyes with my talons gently.
You served us well.
Zara looks away. He doesn't deal well with death of people that he actually gives a shit about.
Yiz, give me a perception check.
Hmm.
There's a weird sound coming from the lava flow behind you. You're not exactly sure how to describe it. It's almost like a bubbling, as if there's something disturbing the actual surface of the lava.
Almost like a lost train of thought. I kind of find myself wandering over to it and staring into the lava as I listen to the others.
As you're looking, the disturbances in the flow kind of indicate that there might be something in there. And as you're contemplating that, you see it sort of float to the surface. It's the remains
What?
of a body clothed in armor similar to that of the hunters that you've already fought. Inside the armor, there's nothing of the body left. The skeleton has been burned and charred by its swim in this lava, but the armor itself actually seems to be in good condition.
It's not just kobolds. Look over my shoulder at the others.
What do you mean?
The flick of the head toward the lava.
I'll look in that direction.
Can I get a closer look? If I take a knee and kind of inspect it, is there anything else that can be seen?
Don't seem to be any sort of discernible markings on the armor. You can tell that it's meant to be fastened over other clothing, but as far as the armor itself, it looks like it's been untouched by the lava itself. You start to get the idea that it's probably not even hot.
Does lava harm me?
Yes.
Would it be reasonable to try to pull the armor ashore, so to speak?
You can definitely try.
Go ahead and see if I can try to get that out of the lava.
As soon as
Yeah.
she goes to do that, I'm going to start breathing very softly on the lava around it to at least try to cool it.
Yeah, and I'll help her.
As you sort of cool the surface of the lava around the armor, the viscosity, I'm sorry, because there's no better word for that, so I apologize.
No, that's a good
But
word.
The viscosity of the lava becomes thicker. It doesn't make it more difficult to pull out the armor, however. As it sort of slides out, it's cool to the touch. There's almost no heat radiating off of this, despite it having literally have been submerged in the lava.
You'd think that this were forged to kill red.
It's not like they don't deserve it.
What?
Red dragons? They're
Yeah,
evil.
that's what she was talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I was,
Yeah.
I was a little lost for a second because that was like really aggressive.
Silver dragons don't like red dragons at all.
No, I got
Yeah.
you.
Fucking Benedict Cumberbatch's voice. I
Zara says, "For once, we agree."
I don't know if it was performance capture or if they just took the voice and CGI'd, but
Oh, it was.
It was
They
performance
absolutely did
capture.
performance capture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
There is footage of him doing it.
It's so good.
Okay,
It's
good.
very good.
That makes me happy.
Want to cast my eyes up toward my brother Draco and say, in any of your books, have you read of armor that can withstand lava?
I mean, that's some of the human books spoke of very, very special armor, but it's hard to know what's fact and what's fiction.
Is it
That's kinda what I was trying
magic
to-
or is it a material?
Voice in the sky. Can I roll for it?
You can roll for it.
Is that a
Give me
history check?
Yep.
All right. 17.
You've seen mention of both. There are some materials that are said to have been resistant to heat or cold or the elements. But there are also plenty of tales of magical suits of armor, things that have protected knights as they went into battle against dragons. Armor that keeps travelers warm despite traveling through frozen tundras. So it could be either.
It's hard to say. I've read of magical properties to armor like this that's highly resistant to various things, but I've also heard of materials being able to be shaped and crafted into something similar. So I guess I could try to. Can I roll an Arcana check to see if I get anything off of it?
Sure.
All right. 14.
You draw a little bit on the arcane forces that flow within you as a magical creature yourself. And it takes a few moments of concentration, but you almost get a sort of counter resonance when you look at this armor. It doesn't necessarily feel like it's working against you, so much as it feels like there's something about it that is opposite or opposed to you. You kind of put two and two together and realize that as a silver dragon, you're really associated with the cold.
Mm-hmm.
And this armor doesn't so much seem to be associated with the cold despite being cool to the touch, but more seems to be not associated with heat.
And does that seem like it's a magical property or something that's from the materials itself?
It feels magical.
Okay.
It resonates with the energies that flow within you.
All right. So I think that thing is magical.
Well,
It feels. It's strange. It's like it's not resisting me, but it's sort of like the opposite, but not really. That's why it was not holding the heat. It's the opposite of heat, I
My
guess.
brain hurts.
Sorry. So I'm attuned to the cold, like you, and
Yes.
this thing is similar but not quite the same. That's why it's resisting the lava.
Brain hurt.
well,
Armor
Whoever-
is not fire.
Oh, okay.
whoever he was, he certainly seemed to know what he was looking for in this cave. Or I should say,
Probably.
who he was looking for in this cave.
Whose armor is that?
An unfortunate souls.
Was there a human with that kind of armor?
Well, I guess it's our armor now.
Right. Yeah, I guess it is valuable. Put it in the horde.
I fear the idea, but it's possible.
Look, I still don't understand. If this book is our family history, why is there a sixth name?
I don't know.
I mean, we all came
Why?
from the same clutch.
Right?
We would know if there was another one.
I mean, our parents are pretty secretive.
Why don't we ask
I feel
them?
like that's not the.
Someone need to find them.
Speaking of which, yes, we do. We should probably move on, unless there's something else to look at.
Nothing else really seems to catch your eye as you guys are moving through the area. You kind of cast another glance at the kobold whose name you never even got as you pass by him and head further into the caverns, unless anyone wants to do anything else.
I'm
As we
good.
walk away, I'm kind of eyeballing the lava. Was that the only place I heard anything from?
Yes.
Hey, Mark,
Yes.
how do dragons typically deal with their dead?
With dead dragons or...
Yeah, or I guess if there's something different for kobolds.
Well, the way that dragons usually look at kobolds is very much a sort of like remora. They kind of just sort of tag along. So dragons aren't necessarily concerned with kobolds. They sort of let the kobolds do whatever they want. So kobold, burial services are sort of unknown to dragons because they don't really concern themselves with that.
What would a dragon do if it found another dead dragon, I guess?
It would depend on the type of dragon, but a general practice is sort of a warrior's burial, which is to burn them.
Okay. And Draco would know this, right?
Yeah.
Before he leaves, you will all see Draco kind of scoop up the body of the kobold and walk over to the lava. He's then gonna put it down, and he's gonna slowly nudge it into the lava.
That was absolutely horrible timing, Austin.
Sorry.
That was horrible timing.
I thought I had my phone on
No,
silent.
it's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
That was just great.
That reminds me, I gotta put my phone back on silent.
Oh, he had coins.
But yeah,
First
I'm
of all,
gonna,
those were
I'm gonna,
rings, you simpleton.
My
Anyway,
bad.
I'm gonna
I'm
nose
just
the
kidding.
body into the lava.
Okay. It sinks into the lava, slowly being enveloped by the liquid as it covers it and sort of starts to float it down as the robes catch on fire. And it continues into a small lava fall at the end of the platform that kind of passes through the rock underneath the wall.
Kind of casting my eyes around outside of the southwestern path and the northern path. Is there any other way someone could have gotten in here?
There doesn't seem to be, unless they somehow swam up the lava fall. The ceiling is quite low. There don't appear to be any openings in the ceiling. This seems to be one of the rare areas of Home Mountain that was almost entirely carved out by the lava flows. So the area itself is pretty straightforward.
We have a cavern system that was full of multiple kobolds from different families. How did he get in here?
Maybe from the front?
Or maybe one of
I
the
mean,
other
we are heading
families
toward the entrance.
or maybe one of the other families let them in.
You saying why would... But that doesn't make any sense. Why would they let them in?
I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
I'm gonna shift into my human form.
Would the kobolds have killed that night? And then what killed them?
They might have killed him, but he had others with him. I mean, that scimitar is deadly, and if they're all carrying them, it's quite conceivable that that was all that was left of the dead ones, and all the ones that were living aren't going to stay here. We probably ran into them in the other cave. We're going backwards, remember? That's probably the ones that killed the kobolds, the ones you ate.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I know that as everyone's leaving this cave, I'm kind of dragging my feet behind them as I look around the room, kind of almost backing up and like looking from the ceiling to the floor as we leave. Are there any tracks or anything else that could give us any kind of hint?
Give me an investigation check. You don't really see anything that would indicate anything other than straight passage. There are some footprints that seem to be made from humans, but they go about the whole area like there was a fight here. And because of that, it's difficult to tell where they actually came from.
I'm gonna run after them.
All we know is that these kobolds withheld important information, and they were killed for it.
They protected that information with their life, more like.
Indeed. So I believe we should follow suit.
Nobody's touching this book. I promise.
As it should stay that way.
And we're going to move on.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything before we move?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Okie dokie.
Next slide.
You continue on
Capture
through
the
the pathways
flag.
for a while as the heat begins to fade and the lava flows no longer seem to dictate how the cavern is carved out. You enter an area that seems like it was probably chiseled out by either other dragons or the kobolds, as the pathway leads you through sort of a twisting path before finally opening up into a large interior cavern inside Home Mountain. You can see a very large river flows directly to your south, large enough that you actually can't see across to the other side of it. In front of you, there seems to be a fountain surrounded by 6 pillars. In the center of the fountain, there's a blood pool. It doesn't seem particularly fresh, but it is large and noticeable.
Does this look like some kind of altar?
It does.
Well, that's weird.
Are there any markings on anything that we can see from this vantage?
You would have to get closer.
Well, I will clearly venture forth because I am
Wait,
the most
brother,
important.
wait. There's... This is an altar with blood and there's 6 pillars. There were 6 names. This is... Why is this even here?
Oh.
You know, I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together, and I don't like the things that I'm putting 2 and 2 together with.
I
Yeah,
hate
me either.
math.
Please be careful.
I'm going
We
to...
shouldn't all go at once. This doesn't feel right.
Then
Were you
stay...
trying to say something?
I just said that I hate math because 2 and 2
okay.
together. Like,
It's
just a quip. It was nothing. Nothing to celebrate. It was just a little quip.
Well done.
Okay. I appreciate it.
I say in attempting to be reassuring, but of course coming off as my usual pompous self, I say, then stay back. I'll take care of this, brother.
Brother?
And I
Snake?
Liquid.
Brother.
Stop
Liquid?
right
And
there.
spent.
Yeah, I was gonna examine one of the pillars.
Yeah. Looking at the pillar, you can see that it does have some sort of carving into it. It looks like draconic, but it's a little weird. Give me an intelligence check.
That's weird.
Thanks, Austin.
Straight up
baby.
intelligence.
Yes.
Nope.
Somehow appropriate.
Yeah.
You're fairly certain that your brother would probably be able to read this, but it is way too egghead for you.
I look at it and I say, "Ahem. I have need of you, brother."
Looking at me.
Yes.
I'm going to take the book off my arm and I'm going to fasten it to Zara's arm.
I very delicately hold it, almost like repulsed by it, like holding it with two claws, just like.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm
whoa.
going to try to get him. I'm going to try to get him to back up,
Okay.
so that
Are
way
you gonna
nothing.
move to that pillar?
Yes.
Okay. Give me an intelligence check.
21.
There you go.
Did you
Attaboy.
Did you just shart out your intelligence? What the hell
Yeah.
was that?
That's where his brain was.
Look,
You're
I only had a
looking at the
+2,
pillar.
so I didn't. Just rolled really well. I'm
You're
on a
looking at the
roll.
pillar, and the longer you look at it, the more you realize that this is ancient draconic, but the word is extremely familiar. And the longer you look at it, the more certain you are that it's actually a name. And once that clicks in your head, you realize this whole time, this pillar has the name Zarafire on it.
Yeah, I don't like this place anymore, and I didn't like it before. Names. I'm gonna turn back to him. Your name.
Zarafira, you know this.
As you say your name, the pillar glows a little bit as the writing starts to illuminate in a silver light.
What did
Pretty.
you do? How did you do that?
It clearly likes me, so I'm going to say my name again. Zarafira.
Nothing happens.
Well, that's weird.
Looks like second time wasn't the charm.
Ha
Thrask, you try.
Okay. Thraskashar.
This pillar on the other side of the pathway leading up to the fountain begins to glow faintly as the writing on it that you just now realize is writing begins to glow with an effervescent green light.
Ooh, pretty.
Can I inspect what the hell this altar is?
What specifically are you looking for?
The blood. I want to see how dry it is.
You will have to approach it and then give me a survival check.
Be careful.
Please. 19. Oh, it is not Prince Division today. Oh God.
The curse
It's
is
not-
lifted.
The
It's
curse
not
is lifted.
fresh, but it's also not old. The best you can estimate is that it was placed here sometime within the last couple of weeks.
Does it smell draconic? Like, does it smell like a dragon's blood?
It does not.
Can I tell what it does smell like? Human, something like that.
It doesn't smell like anything you've ever smelled before.
That's weird.
It's like you knew what I was going to say.
We're just on that wavelength. I think I'm starting to like you now.
This
It only took
this
22 years, but now.
this
This is strange. This blood isn't fresh, but it's definitely not more than a few weeks old. He's gonna take a step. There's no writing on the altar or anything like that, is there?
Not on the altar itself, no.
Hmm.
I'm
You
gonna
wanna
look
keep
at
lighting?
toward.
Oh.
I'm gonna look at toward the lake. Just like see what I can see.
Again, you can't really see anything farther along the other side of the lake. Even with your dark vision, it's dark enough that you can assume the lake itself is or the river itself is quite broad. Just very, very large underground river. It's not flowing very quickly. It has a very leisurely pace. But you can actually tell that there is a little section of it that flows into the altar and sort of pools around it, sort of forming a small moat around the center of the altar.
Interesting. Okay.
So do we want to continue to try to light up the pillars?
That seems like the only thing that's getting us anywhere.
I don't
Getting
like
us
it, but
where?
that's
Somewhere.
kind of the thing. We don't. All I can tell is each one of these pillars seems to have very strange, draconic. It took me a while, but Zara's name was on the first pillar, Thrask on the second pillar. I'm pretty sure if we all say our names, one of these pillars is for each of us. And like I pointed out, there's 6.
It's
though
my
there should only
pillar. It was made for me.
Oh, sure. Let's light up the pillars surrounding the bloody altar. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
I'm
don't-
glad
don't
you
you-
agree.
No, that's called sarcasm. Humans use it. Look,
Well done.
I don't like this any more than you do, sis, but what other choice do we have? I wish I knew something else. Maybe in the book. I don't know.
And besides, what good will it do? I don't know if you've noticed, but there are only 5 of us. We couldn't finish whatever ritual this is if we wanted to.
I'll tell you what. I'll look in the book. You guys handle the pillars. And I'm going to pull out the book and start trying to rummage through it really quick. I'm going to look for anything that looks anything like this.
Kind of continuing to talk to herself almost. I mean, unless, of course, saying someone else's name would.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hmm.
Ed, if
Mark,
you're
do you need
looking
anything from
through the
me
book,
to
I was
search the
just gonna
book?
tell you. I was
Oh,
just
okay.
going to tell you. Give me an investigation.
Okay. 18. Oh, bless you, roll 20.
As you're
Damn,
rifling
roll
through
20.
the pages, everything that you were reading looks like it's just a really long, extended family tree. From page to page, it just sort of continues the lines connecting the various members of the family. Some of them, you can tell, the clutches were larger than others. The general makeup, though, seems to just sort of be a lineage book. After the page that has your family tree on it, ending with the 6 names, the pages are blank.
This doesn't make any sense. I'm going to put the book away, and I'm going to look back at the pillars. This is a bad idea, but I don't know what else to do. I feel like we're going to activate these pillars, and some weird 6th undead dragon is going to come out of nowhere. Sorry, it's a human story that I read. It's not actually probably going to happen, but they like to believe in the undead a lot.
Never know.
I mean, we've seen some weird things, so I wouldn't put it past the universe.
Meh. That's all she does. Just meh.
So who's
Yeah,
next?
you fucking should.
Zazaroth.
As you say the name, this pillar in the back begins to glow as the writing itself sort of ignites with a purplish blaze before finally settling as a glow.
Yeah, I don't like this.
That was cool. I liked that.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you get the cool one? Why didn't I get a cool one? God.
Because Daddy blessed me.
Daddy.
No, stop. Stop right now.
I'm
It's
gonna
all
look
right.
over. I'm gonna look over to Yiz.
Hold on a second. Can we check the stream, please? We have somebody mention in chat that the stream stopped.
I still got sound and video.
Still
Okay.
going here.
All
And I
right.
said there. Yeah, they said there we go. We're fine.
Oh yeah, so just give it a refresh. That might be it.
Oh,
They said there we go. Perfect. All right, cool.
4 and a
was that
half
that looked
more
over to me?
hours.
Draco looked over to you.
Draco, absolutely not.
What
You're
other
not gonna
choice
say your
do we
name?
have?
Any other choice? How about finding our parents?
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit creeped out by all this.
This could be connected.
Does this look like you said that we were going towards the way out? Does this look like what we remember being the front?
You're almost certain that was the direction you were going, but you've never seen this place before.
That's weird.
And we have a catchphrase.
Congratulations, everybody.
Draco's gonna step forward and take a defensive stance in front of Yiz, not like aggressive towards her, but like indicating he's gonna stop anything from getting to her, and then kind of nods towards one of the pillars.
Cute. No.
Don't you trust me?
Just
You don't have-
staring.
You don't have to be scared. I'm here for you. We can do this together.
Do what?
Whatever comes of these pillars.
Possibly all of our deaths.
Sister, I forget. What was your name again? It's slipping my mind right now. What was your name, sister?
Oh, come on.
I always forget. What's your name? Like, oh gosh, like your name's it's just never important enough. It always slips my mind. What was it again?
I'm sorry. Do you guys hear anybody? I swear I hear something.
Okay, so just above game really quick. I had to step away for a couple minutes. Did anybody try saying another dragon's name?
Yes. She said Draco out loud, and nothing happened.
Okay.
So unless Mark missed it, nothing activated.
Okay. I wanted to check that before I suggested it because I had a feeling.
Well, I was actually while they.
I did miss that.
Well, while they're bickering, I'm going to try something.
I did say Draco's name out loud.
I did miss that, so I apologize. When you said his name, this pillar back here would have glowed gently before the writing burned in with a silver light.
I guess the names really don't matter. Says it.
Now he's going to look back at her.
Yeah. Come on. It's right there. I can almost think of it. It's
Fine.
This is your fool's errand.
Fine.
I'm not going to be any part of it.
Tarzenalax.
As you say that, this pillar here seems to sort of spark. As you notice that all the other pillars, as they lit, the initiation of it was almost peaceful and alluring. This seems violent, almost like something's broken, as black and purple sparks begin to sort of spark around the pillar before finally lettering that looks like it was attempted to have been scratched off begins to glow with a dark black flame that spells out the name that you just spoke aloud.
I'm going to go examine
honestly,
the
that's
pillar.
kind of par for the course.
Looking at the
Can I roll an
pillar-
Arcana check on it?
Sure, go ahead.
That is going to be A 16.
To quote one of my favorite DMs, this place is magical as fuck.
Solid reference.
Literally everything around you is glistening with magic. The from the waters surrounding the center of the altar to the pillars to the glowing mushrooms on the pathway around it, and also, strangely, an area just off to your left, sorry, your right as you're facing the pillar, seems to also be emanating with a very strong arcane signature.
Draco's going to point to the spot. Does anybody feel that? Right there.
Do we?
As he's kind of pointing it out, you do all get sort of a feeling of like a tugging behind your heart. It's not invasive, it doesn't hurt. But you do feel like there's something almost calling you to that area. But it's almost like it's not complete.
Mark, would I have read anything about rituals that have been used to summon people from other places?
Of course. None
Does
of it
this
has ever
seem like
really been proven, but you've read about it.
Does this setup feel like anything that I've read about to either bring somebody back from another place or from another plane or anything like that?
Give me a history check.
Okay. All right, roll 20. Keep the luck up. Let's go. 9.
Nothing comes to mind. This doesn't really seem like anything you can remember reading. The setup is familiar, but you can't really say what it's for.
Guys, I get the feeling like humans have a word for it. It's deja vu? Deja
vu.
Dejeunes?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that. It's like I feel like I've been here but not really. And is it just me?
No.
I feel like a little strange feeling in my chest, but I don't know.
I do as well.
This whole chamber is making me feel uneasy.
Is there another exit to this room that we didn't pass? Words.
You're fine.
Other than the entrance we came in, is there another exit?
Looking back towards that pathway, it looks like the only opening along a long cavern wall that you can see that seems to kind of just stretch off until it fades into the darkness, similar to the river. You can't really see anything beyond a few hundred feet.
I'm going to put my hand on the pillar that says Tarzanalax on it, and I'm going to look over at the spot.
If you're in here, please give us a sign.
Nothing happened.
Sister, I'm not going to say your name for you, but please, what other choice do we have? I don't understand what's going on.
Well, then you're going to be waiting. And as I say that, I actually am drawn over to our right.
Sister, what are you doing?
There's nothing that you can see that would indicate why you feel drawn to this area. The ground itself almost feels like it's waiting to do something. There's a sense of build up without release. You're not really sure how to explain it other than that you're drawn there and it feels like there's something waiting to engage.
How palpable is that feeling? Is there a way to find my way toward the center?
It doesn't really seem centered. There's just a large area of ground that calls to you this way. I will say that it doesn't feel hostile. It does feel welcoming.
What are you doing over there? What you doing?
I just feel something.
Yes, we all feel it. That doesn't mean you should go towards it.
You know, sometimes you just gotta go for it. Just grip it and rip it, Yezreelil.
You're not helping.
No,
As you
don't!
say her name out loud,
Zara!
the last pillar ignites with a similar black flame to that of Zai's before the name is lit with black fire and glows steadily. As all 6 pillars now are glowing, the center of the. Sorry, give me 1 second. The center of the altar begins to glow as well, and it seems to be cycling through the colors indicated by all the pillars. The water surrounding the center begins to glow first blue, then green, then silver. In the center of the altar, you see a shape begin to form, but it's not that of a dragon. It's some kind of creature, something violent looking, bred to kill. However, as it forms, you realize that it forms dead. It's a carcass. If my freaking layers, I hate layers. Okay, it's a carcass in the center of the altar, laid out in a way that matches the blood stain almost perfectly.
You know, that's about par for the course, actually.
The area underneath Yiz begins to glow as well, as a large area glowing with magical energy suddenly appears outlined in the ground beneath you. That welcoming sensation still is there, and now that it has felt a release, you are all certain, though you're not entirely sure how, that whatever this thing is, it'll take you to your parents.
Huh.
Draco, you, as the person closest to the altar, notice the glowing water around it. It also has a very welcoming feel to it. But in fact, it feels wholesome. It feels good. It feels almost like a healing energy.
I'm gonna walk towards it.
As you
And I'm
do,
gonna-
those sensations grow stronger and stronger.
I'm gonna reach a hand out very slowly and just touch the water.
It
Is
tingles a
that
little
carcass
bit. But
moving?
which arm are you reaching with?
The right arm. The one that was burned.
Your arm tingles a little bit, and as the water flows around your arm, you notice that the flesh on your arm begins to heal.
What? I will pull my hand out, and you guys will see the acid marks from before starting to heal up.
What?
Arcana check?
Go for it.
Naughty to fuck. 17.
Is magical as fuck. No, I'm just kidding.
It is magical
The-
as fuck.
It is absolutely a healing energy, but what's more than that, there's a sense of piety to this water. You're not sure how to explain it, but it just resonates goodness and protection and health.
It's full of cute kitten memes.
Yes, cute kitten memes printed on flamingo paper mache, and it's just
We did.
very welcoming.
We solved your kittens puzzle.
You did it.
So does that mean if I
Yeah.
leave my hand in there, do I fully heal, Mark?
If you're just dipping your hand in it, the skin on your arm does heal. However, you would not get any HP back.
Okay, cool. So the skin heals, but it's not actual HP heal. Got it.
However,
So I'm gonna
as you
leave it
dip
in there
your
to heal them.
arm, as you dip your arm further in, the scent of the water becomes very inviting. You feel drawn to actually take a taste of it.
It's at this moment, I'm kind of noticing what my usually smart brother is doing. And I just tap him on the hindquarters and hey,
Huh? Huh? Oh, yeah.
don't do that. Don't drink. It's
Are you actually you're moving closer to the
The
fountain, right?
water. Yeah, he's
yeah,
right behind me.
like
This
blah.
is this is yeah.
Yep.
Thras, as you get closer, you also feel really enticed, almost entranced and drawn towards the water. There's no bad feeling to this. It doesn't seem even remotely upsetting. It's just very warm and welcoming.
Draco's gonna cup some of the water in his hand and drink it.
All right. As you do, you are bathed in a pearlescent, shimmering light. You are fully healed.
Oh God.
Everyone who's looking at you will see this sort of glow emanating from you. It is actually a blessing. So you have been bestowed with Bahamut's blessing.
Whoa!
Oh
You have
shit.
you have a +2 to your strength, +10 temporary hit points,
Okay.
and damage reduction all 1 for 3 hours.
DR1 3 hours. Okay.
To all of the siblings looking at him, perhaps for the first time, your brother has a regalness about him. When you guys have spent your lives being dragons, it's always just been what you are. It's always just your family. But for the first time, you're seeing him as the regal, majestic, mythical beast that you've been told you guys are. There's just something about his countenance that seems almost otherworldly bigger than he ever has seemed before. His posture is more proud and pronounced, and everything about him just screams, "This is a dragon."
Draco's
Raskashar,
gonna
you do.
Draco's gonna step out of the way and look at Thrask. You should try it.
I think I will.
Draco.
And Thrask approaches the fountain and dips her face in and drinks heavily.
As she follows suit from her brother, Thraskasar is also bathed in this pearlescent glowing light. And you also receive Bahamut's blessing.
Diggity death, girl.
Rask.
Sis, it's totally fine. I feel really good.
Are
I'm
we
gonna take a-
all going to ignore the carcass that manifested in front of us?
Absolutely.
He said it, not me.
He's like, I'm not gonna let you motherfuckers shine without me.
Yeah, seriously. That's
I'd rather
his whole
be
character.
shiny.
Once
You'll
again,
actually you'll get a kick out of this. You'll see him puffing out his chest a little bit, just like you do.
You'll
Um,
notice Zara kind of like actually like instead of like looking like with his nose up, he kind of like tilts his nose like more like level with you, like
Nice. Noise.
Zara, you will fully heal and also receive Bahamut's blessing. And
hell yes.
again, he's bathed in a pearlescent light and for once is holding himself with a pride that doesn't seem completely arrogant, but more of an almost earned regalness.
I'm gonna scoop up some of the water and start to walk over towards yeah.
Z, are you going to drink from it?
This just seems way too good to be true. And yeah, he'll do it.
Okay. You are fully healed, and actually, as you drink from it, you feel yourself forced back into your dragon form.
Oh.
As that pearlescent light also bathes you.
Would I clock this?
Would you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what a rush. Okay.
Sis, it's okay.
Tell me about this space that we're in right now.
What would you like to know about it?
You had said that it was a comforting feeling.
Yes. It feels like it's beckoning you.
But I'm already in it.
Yes.
Am I at peace?
You feel just slightly unsatisfied, like there's still something that's supposed to happen.
Draco's going to hold out his hand with the water.
I don't understand. I don't need this. And what
Just-
is that? What is
just-
that just appeared in front of us? Why are none of you caring about this?
Sis, just trust me. It's instinct.
You know what? We're going to end up in one of your books. And dragons that aren't as foolish as we are going to get to read all about tonight. Fine, I'll drink.
Tell the story of tonight.
How dare you?
Who lives? Who dies? Who
How
tells your story?
Hey, somebody did actually pay me to sing Hamilton, so fuck yeah.
As she starts to drink, Draco's going to smile and respond with, "You're right. They are going to read about us, but I'm going to be writing that book, so I'll make sure it has a happy ending."
Oh my god, I just dropped something on my mic stand. Sorry.
I know. It was
as
that
you-
profound of a statement that I just made that you
I
literally
was just
dropped.
so overcome.
Just mic dropped for you.
He dropped the mic for me because mine's very expensive.
As you drink,
Very
you
expensive.
also find yourself forced into your dragon form, but you feel amazing. This blessing is also bestowed upon you, and you've always had a sense of needing to be in control. And for once, even though you're not, you kind of feel okay about it. It's not the worst feeling in the world for once. Now, that bit that was missing, that piece that felt like there was still something that needed to be done, is gone. And you do feel almost a sense of contentness and peace being within this square. Draco, you also feel this. And again, all five of you just have this nagging feeling in the back of your mind that whatever this is, whatever this energy is on the floor, is going to take you to your parents.
Zara is gonna would this fucking edit token thing stop getting in my goddamn way? It keeps coming up every time I click. Zara is gonna kind of saunter over, like you've all pretty much noticed that he's not turning up his nose at any of you for once, and he's just gonna come on over.
Draco's going to refasten the book to his own arm, and he's going to pat his brother on the chest.
Excuse me. I want to test something that may have consequences.
Oh no. Famous last words. You're a DM. You know what you're doing.
I want to try to now. First, let me ask: above game, is that actually a hook horror, or did you just use a random
It is
monster.
actually a hook horror.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Would I know anything about this creature?
Absolutely not.
I attempt to splash some of the water from the fountain onto the creature.
No.
As you reach into the water, you notice that your hand feels dry.
Ah.
You pull it up, thinking that you've scooped up some of the liquid, and your hand is empty.
Oh. I wanted consequences, and then
Hey guys, remember that time?
Consequences.
Remember that time the the DM gave us the save point in a healing station, and D somehow died.
And D somehow initiated a mini boss fight that wasn't supposed to happen.
I mean,
Yeah,
I have
that
a,
was crazy, right? Get the fuck in the circle.
I have a
Sorry,
natural
rectangle.
I have a
I
natural
guess we didn't have to
curiosity.
prepare for unforeseen consequences.
He wants to
That's the
poke
best
it.
line. Oh, I wanted consequences.
I wanted consequences. Who knows? I might get
Especially because
consequences.
D's like an eternal DM. It's the best.
Ah,
Who knows? I might get consequences.
Stop it. What are you doing?
He want to poke it.
I want to boop it.
You're gonna poke the hook horror?
Yeah. See if is it gonna breathe? Is it gonna move?
It's
Is it dead?
super
Is
dead.
this thing covered in blood dead?
It is extra dead.
Well, he wants to make sure.
More so than that, it is rank. It smells absolutely horrible. You're fairly certain even your brother wouldn't eat this thing.
I wouldn't.
Sure about that? Don't say that out loud. Don't do that. Don't do it.
Wait, I go back and I rip
Yeah.
off an arm and no.
Bring it to him. It's like, hey, test a theory for me.
No, I would have brought it for
No.
my own snack.
No. I know.
In a voice that sounds calm yet slightly despondent as she's approaching. Zais, it's fine. It's fine, Zais. Join us.
That's a first for you.
And as Zai steps on the
The hell are
Square.
those? That was
What?
weird. All of a sudden, like a bunch of like exclamation triangles appeared at the bottom of the screen. I was like, "What the hell?"
what?
Like all of, like it. There was like all these like white like the signs that have like it's like a triangle. It's like a yellow triangle with a black exclamation point in the middle that usually is just like warning.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It was like that, but there was a bunch of white ones at the bottom of like the Roll20 like map. I was like, "What the fuck,
What are
Mark?
you
What are you
doing?
putting?"
Well,
I was
that's
like,
weird.
"Mark, what?" I was
Yeah,
like,
I've seen
"Mark,
that
what are you putting on
before.
the screen?"
It wasn't me.
Yeah, I've seen that before. It's probably just a loading issue.
Mark, is
Yeah,
that danger?
It was like the
So,
Smash Brothers Challenger approaching.
Guys,
It was
I'm
like that.
sorry, but we are a little short on time despite having
Let's
extra
do it.
time. So
Yeah.
Do it.
if anybody needs to take a break, we can take a 5-minute break.
Yes.
Otherwise, we can keep going.
I need a 5-minute break.
Okay, so
All
let's
right.
take a 5-minute break right here.
Cool.
Sweet. All right. Hi, guys. Back
Yes,
to
hello.
the chat.
I'm
To
dying
all
down
of, to
so
all
fast.
of you who are still awake or have awoken and joined us, thank you
And
very
are
much.
here.
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's still 61 people here.
Yeah,
Holy shice!
I'm proud of all of
It
you.
has never dipped below like 55. I'm stunned. You guys are amazing.
God damn.
Hey.
Honestly, though.
Like,
Thank you.
I like it from 1 to 5. I'm like, man, if we get like 20 people, I'll be happy. This is crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
I-
thank
Considering
you.
the time, this is
That's
So
okay.
thank you
no
guys very
kidding.
much.
Oh, big
From now on, he's gonna be like, so Mark, I need you to run the late night session, and we're gonna get the same crew. Draco's powered by rage. She's like, I need to see how my totally not insert character here character survives or dies.
Okay. So here's what the strategy is. We gotta make sure that we could bribe whoever like is in control of the streams on Unexpectables to always raid us at the end.
Always raid.
Just always.
Even if we're not on, just rate us anyway.
Just raid us anyway, just so
Yes.
people know the channel exists.
Because it's like I don't even stream Saturdays or Wednesdays, so
You are so very F King welcome.
okay.
What's
I
F
believe
King?
that's pronounced King.
King
Oh, I thought it was F King.
F King has
It's
died.
like the
Human,
it's like the
come on.
Sofa King, but
Yeah, Sofa King.
You
Yeah.
can speak
Yeah.
human. Seriously, Bosco.
Okay, so I want to.
I'm
I believe it's pronounced Hanan.
words trying
ahead, D.
speak to.
Go ahead, D.
I have some people to thank, like Edward Bosco, who gifted a tier 1 sub to Therapod Art. Lexi Lane, thank you for
screw that guy.
following. Friendly introvert with a 1 instead of an I, thank you for following. Lord Prime 7, thank you for following. Like to Booyah 123, thank you for
Good
donating.
name.
Thank you for donating $10. I want to help all these charities, but I can't afford to donate to all of them. I'm sorry. I hope donating this way can help distribute to these charities better. I'm sorry. No apologies. You can. We appreciate your generosity. We hope you're taking care of yourself first, but thank you so much for your donation. Belzac, thank you for donating 100 bits. Bosco, it is not the Prince Division. I don't know what
You're
that
right,
was.
it's not. That's why I haven't rolled below like a 9 with my
I'm
last.
a little
So
concerned.
unfortunate.
Bosco's been rolling way too well.
Yeah.
Well, here's the problem, Mark. It makes up for how bad I rolled the previous 3-4 hours I played. It was bad. So it balanced out. I always ask D, I always roll fucking amazing during one-offs.
Like
she brought me in as a guest character, and Zul can attest. I was just critting this fucking boss over and over and over.
Yep.
I think you net 20 like twice in a row.
Yeah, and it was both on Divine Smites. I was like, I'm gonna Divine Smite before, because it's bullshit if you crit and then call Divine Smite, because you're like, well, of course. So I called it and then crit twice.
Yep.
That was insane.
And that's how 2 months worth of content just went whoosh.
Yeah, I was messaging D. I'm like, do you want me to hold back? She was like, nah, fam, go for the kill. I'm like, you gonna regret them words.
No. I was happy to have my plans ruined.
And then forced break.
I remember Mark was watching. He's like, I can't believe you're fucking alive.
No, I was.
I gotta grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Saved Avne a lot of mental trouble, that's for sure.
And thank you for running this, Mark. This has actually been a really, really fun one.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. Like, I've really enjoyed this. Like, there was a lot more to this than I thought, and it was a lot of fun.
There's some stuff that hasn't been explored. So
we'll see.
I've been
Save
excited
that for
about
when
this.
the campaign actually runs.
Wait, there's stuff that hasn't been explored? Fuck, I've been trying.
You guys spent a lot more time just in the opening area than I anticipated, which is not a bad thing at all.
Yeah.
But what
you're saying is you needed to run this for 5 hours, not 4.
Well, it's supposed to be the first 3 sessions of a campaign that I've truncated into. Originally had truncated into a 3-hour set, and then was like, oh wait, we've got 4 hours. So I expanded.
Sprinkle a little bit back in.
Yeah. But no, I'm glad you guys are having fun and enjoying it, because
I am, and I'm super awake, so that's a testament to you.
I guess you just sapped the energy from me. God damn it.
Yeah,
No.
I haven't felt tired this whole time, and I'm actually really
Stay
excited
awake,
about it.
Zul.
But I'm gonna
We're
crash
almost
so hard.
I'm trying so
I've only
hard.
gotten tired in the time.
Here's
that
the
we've been
worst
taking this
part. I
break,
need
and
to
it's
be up
only 'cause we're
tomorrow
taking a
because
break.
somebody's coming by my place to pick something up, and I'm like,
Ugh.
At this point, I'm
I have
almost tempted to
taxes
just
to do.
stay up and try to go to bed early tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
That's
don't
what I'm
do that.
tempted to do.
Don't
yeah,
do
right.
it.
Just
It's a
stay up the
trap.
whole time, go to bed at like 4 in the afternoon, wake up at 4 in the morning,
It's
and
a
then slowly
major
creep
trap.
back towards.
Don't do it.
Listen,
ran
you're
out
an
of energy.
insomniac. You don't know what a bad sleeping schedule is because you don't even have a schedule.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think I, of all people, would know.
You have no idea what it's like.
Oh my god.
I ran out of energy drink.
I have been trying to donate, and everything is going through PayPal. And for those who don't know, my PayPal was hacked recently, so I can't actually donate,
Aww.
which is exciting. So apologies.
I mean,
wait a second. Do you have the ability to just use your credit card on Twitch?
I suppose I could gift some subs, maybe.
Give some subs.
if
I mean, it's not
Buy
as
some
much because
bits,
Twitch will
or-
take a cut, but or you know what you could do? You could probably donate directly to the sites.
yes.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, because that way they should let
Later.
you just put your card in manually rather than go through PayPal.
Yeah. Sorry, I wanted my message to be read out loud, though.
Oh my God! Why
Oh.
don't you read it out with the amount that you're going to donate,
All
and we'll
right,
hold you to
so
it.
We want to say thank you to Mark Allen Jr. for his $30 donation, and his message was "Dwagons."
Dwagons. Oh, with a W?
Dwagons.
Aw.
Ooh, woo, dragons.
Dwagons.
I planned.
You sound like
I-
Draco. Both of
I
them.
planned.
I know you
I
just made
planned-
this character to make fun of me, so I appreciate that you gave.
I
him some
know this
actual
character is. You are the last
solid
person this was made to make fun of.
Are we all back and ready? I don't.
think
I don't know
I got
how
thoroughly
much-
confused by my headphones for a moment. So ready is. I was like,
Alright, let's
how
do
the
it.
fuck do I get these back on my head?
Mark, don't worry. You have another half hour. You're good.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Do we have a hard cutoff time, D?
Well, here's the thing. We have kind of a little bit unlimited time because I'm fading so fast I don't know if I can even make it through the last game.
Oh no.
So we'll go as long as we take. And I messaged the people in the other chat and they seem cool with it.
Okay. Well, I will try not to take too long, but I
I would
Hey,
say
hey.
hard cutoff at 9 though. Yeah.
There you
yeah,
go.
this.
So
I'm gonna
45
try
minutes.
and we'll try and get through this. It may be a couple minutes late, but we'll try and get through this.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So as Zai steps onto the area that glows with this welcoming magic, you all feel a very warm light course
Uh-huh.
through your body as everything goes white for a second. And when your vision returns, you find yourselves in a different room. A room that's
Oh.
very confusing and very
No.
disturbing. You see both of your parents in two very large cages on top of some sort of platform. You can all tell that there's some sort of arcane spell etched into this platform. You don't really know what it is or what it's for, but it's there. In between you and your parents are 4 warriors, one of whom looks particularly fierce. Their expression is one of surprise as they suddenly notice you. What are you guys doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
Could ask you the same.
What are you doing here, you bitches?
All right, take care of them. We've got work to do. Don't play around. The 3
Oh, don't
warriors
worry. I don't play with my food.
step off of the platform and approach you. And I need now. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Now I need initiatives from everybody.
Okay. Click
Wait,
on the
hold on,
token first
hold
and
on,
then
hold
do
on,
the
hold on.
initiative.
E.
Yes. Now you can.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
can get-
Makatsukunuka.
Music. All right. There we go.
It's
It's not Mortal Kombat. Go to hell.
Oops. Ah. Son of a
As you
fucking
guys are
bitch.
looking at the lieutenants approaching you, you notice they all have those
There we
curved
go.
swords.
Oh, good.
They got the scimitars.
Zai's trips.
Oh no! Die.
For the last time, the kazoo is not a weapon. I can't. What the heck? Hold on.
What?
There we go. All right.
All the numbers are out of order, Mark.
I'm aware of that.
It'll be fine. There's a thing that does it. Yeah, those are words.
There's a
First
thing that
of all,
does.
roll 20.
Roll 20 has a fix for that.
All right. Let's add these in here because this game hates me.
Oh, this is a bop right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same battle music, so I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah. Somehow I didn't acknowledge it last time, but I was more
Did you
tired.
write it, Mark?
I did.
It's
This
it's
is-
very you in a very good way.
I appreciate that. Yeah, this is one of 4 tracks that I wrote in the last in like 15 hours leading up to this game.
God damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
I-
the
it
music
was-
provided by Mark Allen Jr.
Don't
and
you
Austin Lee Matthews.
protocol me. Piece of shit.
I may have to hit you up about
DJ
music
Tesla
for
Tronic.
Borderlands.
Okay. This is like the most music I've made in like a year, but okay.
I meant to borrow some
so-
of this music for Borderlands.
I love that this still says Melly's character.
I changed that.
I know, it's because every token on every page is a new token, and so
Dragon
I
Combat.
didn't go through and change all of them. Anyway, Yiz, you are first.
Yeah.
You actually recognize that the two men on either side of the lieutenant in the middle are wearing that same armor that you discovered in the lava pool.
As my surroundings come into fixation, I let out a confused and horrified screech, vaguely recognizing the armor and remembering that the armor seemed to resist heat. I guess it's probably a good thing that I don't spray heat. And I'm going to lurch forward and send an acid breath clear across to what looks like the leader, and hopefully try to hit as many of these effers as possible in a 5 wide.
You'll want to step one more square forward, and then you can hit 3 of them.
I can't move. Oh, I can now. Sorry, that was my lurch. Lurch. Okay, the fact that the arrow, by the way, comes from one of 4 quadrants is infuriating, but
You're good. It'll hit 3 of them. But I'm gonna need to check something really quick. I don't believe you need to. No, you don't roll. So they've got to hit a DC 15. All right. I'm gonna roll these in the
DC 15, Dragon
open.
Combat. Nope.
Nope.
Ooh, that probably did it.
Whoa.
It's whatever their modifiers are. the 8
What's it
probably-
against?
15.
15?
No. What's the save?
15.
No, but is it a con?
Is it a reflex, constitution?
Reflex,
It should
you
be
mean
listed under
dexterity?
your breath weapon selection.
You've been playing 3-5,
Everything
Mark.
I do is with charisma, I think. I do proficiency bonus plus charisma modifier.
But what is
That
the
helps.
the save? It should say it should be a something save, like a charisma save or a wisdom save. Does it say what kind of save it is?
As an action, you exhale deadly energy in an area. Each creature in the area must make a saving throw. DC 8 plus. Your proficiency plus charisma. A creature taking that damage. Failed save, half as much on a successful save. I don't see anything about
it
what
doesn't
just
say?
a D20 then, I guess.
Jeez.
It's weird that there's not. All right, it's probably.
I would say
charisma.
pick one. Like pick
It's
like whatever makes the
probably
most
charisma.
sense.
What is she trying to do?
If it helps, my my elemental blast is also based on charisma. So like everything I do seems to be charisma.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's charisma, and that's my bad. Sorry for not checking that. All right. These 2 lieutenants are gonna take full damage, and the captain in the back will take half. So go ahead and roll 3d6 for me. It is 3d6, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The 2 in front. Sorry. The 2 in front seem a little taken by surprise as your acid hits them. Their armor is not sealed, so some of the acid does actually seep underneath, and you can tell that it's like really, really uncomfortable and painful. But they are still standing. The captain in the back actually turned towards you as you breathed your acid breath and attempted to bat away the acid breath with a very large sword. You're not actually certain what kind of weapon this thing is. It's not the same as the curved blades that the lieutenants are wielding, but it is massive. However, she seems to have the strength to wield it with one hand. As she tries to bat away the acid, some of it does still get around her sword and splashes on her shoulder, And as smoke begins to steam from her pauldron as the acid eats through, she kind of brushes it off with one hand and then looks at you. Her expression changed from annoyance to anger.
Oh, how very anime.
That's some gut shit right there.
Okay. Zara, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. You know, why mess up a good thing?
Why screw up a good thing?
Yeah. Nope, that won't do it.
Nope.
Yep, you try to bite, but you recognize that this armor is tough. You can't seem to actually bite through it. Thras.
Yeah. I am going to just move in a little bit closer, and I'm going to use
Close them now.
I'm going to use my breath weapon on these motherfuckers.
Yours is a cone, correct?
It is a cone. Yes, it is a cone of noxious gas, 15 feet long, dealing poison damage. Targets in the area resist by making a Constitution saving throw. The DC of which is, let's see, 8 plus 2 plus 4. 14?
All right, 1 passes. 2 pass. I can type, I swear. They all pass.
Well, fuck. They only take, I think they only take half damage. Let me check.
You're using just your breath weapon, right? Not the,
Yeah, just the breath weapon, not the,
Okay.
I mean, doesn't improve breath weapon, oh, you're talking about the, elemental blast, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure I had the right attack.
Okay,
ahead and
no,
roll
this
your
is...
damage.
Yeah, let me... My brain can't comprehension now.
That's fair.
Okay, creature takes 2d6 damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save. Oh, okay, yeah. So, roll 2d6. Let me get back into the fucking chat.
You got this.
So 8, so half was
Nice.
4. Yeah, it's like 4 acid damage.
So yeah, Mark, remember
poison.
those low rolls you used to roll?
I know.
Yeah, those
I
are-
don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
man.
can you
start doing
can you do that again? Could you just could you maybe, I don't know, like roll
Leave
low again?
me alone? I'm not trying to kill you. It's
it's
just
feeling
happening.
Really? Because I feel like that's exactly what you're trying to do.
It's
That's
feeling
the
a
whole
little.
point.
It's feeling a little salmon here. All of a sudden.
By the way,
How
my
dare
turn's
you.
over.
Okay, thank you. The 2 lieutenants on the left and the middle, now having been hit with both acid and poison, are not looking happy. However, the one on the right turns towards you, Thraskashar, after your breath attack, and sort of readies their blade. Draco.
I'm gonna move over here. Is there like a force field around this area?
There doesn't appear to be.
But I can see the markings on the floor.
Yes.
I would like to roll an Arcana check, not on the floor, but on the 4th human behind. Male or female, by the way?
Female.
Female. Okay. I want to roll an Arcana check on them specifically. I want to know if they're in a glamour. And by that, I mean in a form that is not their own.
Go ahead and roll your Arcana.
Nat 20.
You know what, Bosco?
Let's go!
Holy shit.
I have a theory, and I need my character to make the connection, so let me know.
I
Here's
think we
what I'm
share
going to
that
tell
theory,
you.
Bosco.
Here's,
All right,
here's
here,
what I'm
what-
going to tell you. You ready?
Yep.
Yes.
They are in a glamour.
Of some sort, yes.
Okay. Knowing that, he's going to look back at his wing, look down at his arm, look back to that person, and he's going to cry out,
Tarzenalax, if that's you, you don't have to do this.
Give me a
And-
perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Oh boy. 13.
It's very quick and very faint. You're almost not sure that you saw it. But for a moment, you think you saw her eyes glance towards you with a burning rage behind them before her eyes turned back towards the other dragons.
Oof.
Well,
I spoke. I did the Arcana check. That'd be turn.
All right. The captain lifts her sword up now in both hands and charges in at you, Zara.
Of course.
Let me double check this real quick. Sorry, give me 1 second.
You always go for the biggest threat in the room. Of course. You just have to.
I fucking love you, Austin.
There's a
Why
joke.
are you so good?
There's a joke that I will make after the session, but it'll be worth it. I promise. Oh my god. That's not helpful. Okay, got it. Got it. All right. Oh, I hate you. I didn't put a space. It was like, nope. Okay, what's going on?
What's going on?
That's scary. I was thinking the same thing.
There we go. All right. Yep, that's going to hit you, Austin.
So I cry
Well-
sometimes.
You done? You good?
I am good, but I don't know if I'm done.
And he prays. Oh my god. Praise.
Yeah.
There. Okay, we're done.
Yes.
You take 10 damage as the captain reels back with this massive blade in both hands and swings it down as it makes solid contact with your side. For the first time in a while, you feel a blow that actually hurts. This both frightens and excites you.
So what you're saying is
Don't fucking. I know you too damn well. Don't do it.
Well,
Zai,
no,
it's your turn.
I was gonna say I was gonna make a Roche reference. Thank you.
No.
Not allowed. Veto.
Shit out of here.
We're OG.
Hey, we don't have room for these weeb references, okay? We're trying to play a dragon game.
It was a purely self-serving weeb reference.
I know.
Thank you.
I know.
It's almost like you're proud of the character or something.
It's almost like I'm proud of the character.
You took your damage, right?
I did. It was part of my my temporary hit points.
There you go.
Actually,
You
it was
also
all
apply
of my
your damage
temporary.
reduction.
I have a damage reduction.
Yes, you do.
Oh, so
the
I.
Bahamut thing.
You have
Yep.
DR1.
DR1.
Okay.
Oh,
Whatever you got hit with, -1.
I forgot to put in my
Cool.
my shit for the blessing. What was the temp hit
So
points?
just a reminder, everyone has plus 10 temporary HP, plus 2 strength, and it's a magical bonus, so if it takes you past 20, that's fine.
Mhm.
And DR1.
Okay.
And that DR is for everything.
Yeah.
All right, Zai.
Oh
Lay it on me,
boy.
buddy.
Yeah. After tripping on my kazoo. Hold on, I got you.
What was that?
Hold on, I got you.
Do it. Yeah!
Beautiful.
Hell.
Charge.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I think I have enough to do it.
I have played it upon the royal kazoo.
Wait, it's royal? We have to listen to it now.
Ah,
You have to.
shit.
It's an obligation.
Anyway,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I take it you're
You gonna
doing
hit
your
'em?
breath attack.
I am.
All right.
Your human form is just that kid from the Yuan Kazoo video.
Wow! We're in the
Who
land
are
of make
you?
believe.
wait a minute. Who are you?
I'm the pretend spirit.
All right. First one absolutely fails.
I don't know why I'm nervous to say things.
Second one, I'm assuming passes.
Yeah, that does. And I feel like saying something, but I feel embarrassed.
Why?
I don't know.
And
We're
the
up.
captain fails.
Okay. I'm gonna
Go
go
ahead and roll
full
damage.
acting chops. 1 second.
Oh shit.
1 second.
Oh, who's this kid? What's he gonna do?
You little peasants will squish you like ants! If this is the path you wish to walk toward, then you shall perish where you stand!
Fuck.
Shit, I just clenched.
I'm ashamed of that laugh.
As you shout with this passion and rage, the three lieutenants look towards you just in time to take your breath attack in the face. The one in the middle almost instantly disintegrates under the weight of your acid breath. The one on the left looks to pull up his pauldron over his face just as the breath hits him. He takes a lot of damage, and he is absolutely not doing well. He actually falls backwards to drop to a knee, but avoiding being in the pool of death that was once his comrade. The captain looks towards you as you shout this, and as she has just finished her attack, is unable to dodge as your blast hits her. She looks really unhappy, but doesn't take her eyes off of Zara.
And I'm wondering if I can use my movement to rest of my movement to fly up in the air to the cage.
You used how
I used
much?
like 10 or
You
like
used
5.
10.
Yeah, it was right
So-
here, and I'm over here, so yeah, but like 10, 5.
So 10. So you would be able to fly
So 50.
40 feet because you're also flying upwards.
That is fair. I'm alright with that. So yeah, I'd be able to make it there.
If you can make it there, you can make it anywhere.
Heyo.
Yay!
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. But can you dodge an attack of opportunity?
Bum, bum,
Yes,
Oh,
you
damn,
can.
I'll try. Yay!
All right.
It's worth it.
As you get there, you look towards your father. His eyes seem glazed over. It almost seems like he's unconscious, but he is clearly conscious. He's standing of his own accord, but he doesn't seem to be struggling against the cage, and his eyes, like I said, are glazed over.
Pops, what's wrong with you? Wake up!
You get no response.
Say for him.
Moving on to the lieutenants.
No.
One is going to move towards you, Draco.
No, I have
You
shit
take
to do.
a swing at you.
Wait, hang on.
With his scimitar
No, but I'm the nice one.
and miss.
Thank you. Bless you, sir.
The other will continue the attack on Zara
Of course.
and
Wouldn't
also
happen
miss.
That's more like it, Mark.
All right. Yiz, it is your turn.
Immediately training her eyes on the other lieutenant next to presumably our estranged sibling. I want to leap forward and lash at him with every
Are you gonna do a bite?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your bite attack.
Yes. Is there? Didn't you tell me once that there was a way to kind of do a combo breaker with your melee attacks?
Not with this build.
Ah, okay.
There are natural weapon rules, but they're kind of weird. That hits.
Wait, that might have been damage.
Nope, that's to
Or-
hit. And then if you click in the chat where it says bite +6, you'll see bite is bolded. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
All right. As you bite into him, you feel a righteous rage behind your attack. As you clench your jaw against the initial resistance of the armor, you feel your teeth pierce through it and stab into this man's body. His eyes go wide for a moment, and then it goes limp.
Not so good against teeth, is it?
Zara.
Are you going to finish that? You know what? Since I too have my suspicions, I'm gonna yeah, I'll use my cold breath on possible sibling.
Okay.
Aw, snap.
Hits.
Wow.
So she's gonna take
Goddamn.
full face of cold breath. You can tell when it hits her, her eyes are just getting more and more wide, like she's fighting desperately against a rage that she's very quickly losing control of.
I say, come on, hit me with your best shot.
The damage is true. However, again, she seems mostly pissed off, not necessarily particularly injured, but she's very unhappy.
Of course.
Thrast,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
My turn. Okay, I am going to take a wander over yonder here. I'm way too fond of that show's title. Oh shit, wrong one. I'm on Cambot.
Wait, Cambot doesn't even have a token.
Cambot, wait.
Not anymore. Cambot doesn't, but
And now flanking. Hey, Mark, do you do advantage for flanking?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Done
I
it several times tonight.
I'm gonna claw this bastard.
Go for it.
Advantage, baby.
Pause.
Do the bite
Now-
attack. Do the bite attack. Get
Oh.
the oh.
Oof.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
you swing
Oh.
a little wide
Oh.
as his preoccupation with trying to attack Draco and not making contact actually left him room in his follow through to duck under your swipe.
Well, shit. There goes my turn.
Draco.
This is insane. Sister, please. He's gonna fly over here and take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. He misses.
Oh, thank God. And then I'm going to move over here and I'm going to do an attack. However, it's going to be a disarm. Are you familiar with how that works?
Isn't that
It is athletics or acrobatics of your choice against my attack.
okay?
So my attack is the DC, and you can roll either one of those against it. Is the way the rules are written. Unless you want to modify that.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll to hit. So she's going to have to beat a nat 20.
Oh my God. Ugh.
The love
If she does not beat it, she's disarmed.
Let's fucking go.
She does not beat it.
So narratively, he's gonna come up from behind. He's going to smack at her arm and knock the blade out of her hand. Where it lands, it's up to you. I don't think rules is written. There's any way that it says that it moves.
We're not going to bother with that for now.
We're not
Cool.
gonna bother with that.
So then I'm gonna speak on my turn. Sister, if it is you, please stop. We don't have to do this.
She turns and looks at you. Sheer rage in her eyes. You hear and feel Yiz, Zara, and Draco. You feel a rumbling in your own chest as this deep, angry growl emanates from her throat before she finally screams, "Enough!" I'm going to need all of you to give me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh.
Just the three surrounding her, right?
Yes.
+2, 24.
19.
So 21.
No, that should include the
Oh, that's with your bonus?
+2. Yeah, that's with the
Okay.
bonus. I put it on the sheet.
Okay. Yiz, you are pushed back until you basically land on top of this other lieutenant. Draco and Zara, you are just pushed to the side as you recognize the body of this warrior begin to expand as the human in front of you disappears to be replaced by a huge black dragon.
Hmm.
So bigger than us.
Yes.
This music.
Dragon combat!
As she lets out a mighty roar, she turns towards you in particular, Draco, and says, "I will not be talked to this way by a weakling like you!"
Okay, Vegeta.
Oh my god, I'm sorry that I do a voice. It sounds like somebody else's voice. Fucking sue me.
That's good.
Hey, is this guy I landed on dead, by the way?
No, he's not. She actually flies over towards you, Yiz, and lands atop you with one of her talons pinning you down as she reaches her head back and snaps at the lieutenant underneath you. She bites down on him, instantly killing him, as you recognize a very dark energy flowing around her and around the lieutenant, and then into her. You notice that some of the wounds that she retained when she shaped back into a dragon have healed.
Oh god. Dragon vampire?
Necronomicon.
Zai, it is your turn.
So I just saw all this shit went go down, didn't I?
I like how I was like, I'm gonna disarm you, and now you're a dragon. So that fucking didn't matter. Damn it. Pissed away my nat 20 on a cool roleplay moment. How dare roll 20?
Dude, it was fucking awesome, though.
It was great. No, I'm happy. That was total sarcasm.
I have that exact same tenor male voice that is in the song, Mark.
I'm
have-
sorry I don't have fucking original.
No, I'm just saying that, like, I recognized it and was like, oh, I recognize that and I love it.
I had very limited time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm
Mark,
appreciating
I think you're doing
it.
a great job.
Thank
Yeah, no, I was
Do
actually.
you know how
very
many?
much
Do you know how many
appreciating
pieces of music I've made for my campaigns? Zero. So you made 4.
Zai, go ahead. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on time. I'm sorry, dude.
That's okay.
So, yeah, I just saw all this shit go down, didn't I?
Yep.
You did.
Shit. Okay.
Break free, the dragon dad.
I want to break free. Can I do some kind of check to see what's wrong with him?
What kind of check would you like to do?
Arcana?
Go for it.
You sound so confident.
I know. Because I truly am. Okay, not bad.
He is definitely in some kind of magical trance. You're not exactly sure how this is possible, because even in your limited understanding of magic, you're fairly certain dragons are supposed to be immune to that kind of magic. But whatever it is, it seems to have completely pacified him. He almost looks lifeless, despite very clearly being alive.
Oh. I'm just gonna try to like spend my action just breaking like a lock if there is one.
There is a lock on the other side of the cage, up towards on this side.
I will move there.
All right. As you move, you notice the neck or the eye of this dragon turn towards you as a massive claw comes sweeping past you, and it will miss.
Claw from who?
The big dragon.
Yep, I assumed.
From Dad?
Did Dad just swing at you?
No.
Oh.
No, the vampire dragon.
Oh, vampire dragon. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, hang on.
Hey, watch
Hell
it!
Hell of a mage hand.
I'm gonna say that's gonna be your turn.
That's totally fine.
Lieutenant is dead, so Yiz, you can attempt a strength check to break out of this hold.
As she collapses backwards under the weight of her sister, she panics, screeching, and begins to thrash and flail to escape. So absolutely.
Ooh, it's a tie.
You aren't able to wrestle control necessarily, but you find yourself able to squirm out from under her grasp as you just get out from under her.
Are we grappled right now?
You are no longer grappled.
Do I have anything else I can do?
That would have been a move action, so you have an action.
As I recoil back, I screech again, howling at this dragon, and as I'm screaming, acid starts spraying from my mouth. I'm doing my second breath.
All right.
Actually, make that an elemental blast.
Okay.
Kind of like a...
Hell
D, just because I know you're going to know this better than I can look it up. Damage resistance in 5e. How does that work?
I don't know.
Cool. Awesome.
Let me get my
I didn't
tab.
think it even existed.
Damage is halved.
Is it?
Yes.
Completely?
Yes.
Cool. Go ahead and roll your damage. Yep.
Keep bonking my head on my mic.
Okay. You spray her with this fierce blast of acid, but you notice that it almost seems to just glance over her as it suddenly dawns on you, she's a black dragon just like you. Which means that she has all the same immunities and abilities that you do.
Great.
A raspy chuckle escapes from her throat as she sort of just glares at you through the blast that you've leveled in her direction. Zara, it is your turn.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and yeah. All right.
Get up in there. Flank that.
Hey sis, have I introduced you to my teeth?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a
definitely
nat
crit.
20.
Yep.
Yep.
12.
All right.
Oh,
You bite into her flank as you feel a hardness to her scales unlike what you would expect. Even your father's scales have more give than these do. It feels like you're biting into bone itself. You can tell you've still done damage, but there's something extra tough about her scales that you can't quite put your finger on.
Ah, jeez, like a jawbreaker. Fuck.
Zara, how many times have you bitten our father?
I love how casual they are. They're like, we're trying to kill our sister, but
this-
like, seriously.
Now, this week or?
Grass, it's your turn, please.
Okay.
Rescue me.
All right. I attempt to. I want to try to do like a shoulder tackle and bowl my sister over, and
Unfortunately, because she's a size category larger than you, you're pretty confident that you wouldn't be able to do that.
okay, so no disadvantage then. Okay.
Right.
All right. Okay. Never mind that tactic. I am going to.
Fight the shit out of them.
I'm gonna
Nip it in the butt.
slash at her.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah, I don't want to bite another dragon. You kidding me?
They
But I
have
thought you
diseases.
guys were hungry.
Do you know what dragons
24.
are?
God.
You hit.
Yeah. Nope. That's
Yeah,
the
you do.
that's the wrong window. 7
Alright.
slashing.
You notice that her eyes, now just emblazoned with hatred, are scanning from Yiz to you to Zara and back, as she's almost wild-eyed with rage, glaring at all of you who have surrounded her to attack. Draco.
Oh, I wasn't. I want. Can I
Oh,
say
sorry.
something?
Yeah, you can.
Fuck! I forgot what I was gonna say. Why are you doing this? What happened? That's it.
You get no response.
Okay.
Of course not. That would be too easy.
Melly, you think I can't see your chat message? Go ahead, Draco.
All right. I'm gonna start flying over. Do I see a lock on the mother's cage, or would that also be on the other side?
You cannot see it from your position.
Okay. I am then gonna use my full movement to get over here.
Okay.
And as I'm passing by Z, I'm going to call out, Z, I'll free them, please. Make sure they don't kill her.
Where
if
were
you
you?
can help her.
Sorry, where were you before you moved?
I was back hard.
Okay.
So I think I had enough. I think I got, it was 50 here or 40.
Well, that wasn't why I was asking, but you're good.
Okay. So I'm going to move here and hopefully I see something.
You see a lock.
All right, with my attack still in hand, I am going to use my ice breath to freeze the lock and hopefully break it.
You know that you would not have enough control to avoid hitting your mother with your breath attack.
Fuck. So I'm going to have to bite it then.
You can certainly try that.
All right, I feel like that works. Huzzah! You know, I always do, that's fair. But it's a lock, though, so who knows?
Yeah, it has no AC. Roll damage.
Okay, thank you. 14? Jesus! Max
All right.
damage.
You chomp down on it. You can feel it's just about to give, but it wasn't quite enough to snap the lock off.
Z, go!
When you try your but no.
Wild with rage, she looks directly at you, Zara.
Yes.
As she rears her head back, you can hear a gurgling in her throat. You have enough time for one reaction.
Okay. How do I do that?
You can either move, or if you have a spell that can be cast as a reaction, you can cast that.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh wait, are spells?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. As she whips her head back to duck underneath you duck underneath her reach and zip around to the other side of her.
Ignore
as
that.
She unleashes a gout of acid in the direction where you were going. Yiz in particular, you notice that her breath attack has a much longer distance than yours. In fact, twice as long. And the acid that she spews begins to eat at even the stone ground beneath you. Zai, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm just writing down what I want to say.
I'm gonna turn the music down just a wee bit.
Yeah, that'd be great. Cool. All right. So yeah, I'll turn back to Draco. You better know what you're doing. They're in some kind of magical trance. Use that big brain of yours to fix it.
Aw, that was kind of sweet.
Yeah, that's as sweet as you're gonna get.
And then flies away.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
bitch.
Go do it. Do a flank it from everywhere.
And he gonna do.
Yes.
Yeah,
it.
he'll do like like somewhat of a sneak attack and bite.
By the way, I want to point out, D, you're the only person who has noticed that.
I also noticed the other thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
I didn't know I had spells.
You.
I knew I
try-
had spells. I just haven't used them because they're all radius spells, and it would hit you guys.
Mm.
You try and bite into this dragon, but her writhing in rage is so violent that you can't clamp down on anything. It is your turn.
Still kind of in a panic. I'm not particularly good at dealing with unexpected situations, and I'm prone to losing control when I'm not in it. So at this point, she's still kind of flailing, and she's got a fire in her eyes set on this new dragon, and she screeches, "You! Stay away from him!" And just full on leaps onto her back and goes for a bite to the back of the nape.
Oh,
Damn.
All right, go ahead
with
and roll your bite
advantage.
attack.
Get away from him, you bitch!
You bitch.
Bitch. 18,
You hit.
9.
All right.
You can roll again for advantage. See if you get a nat 20.
No, it already rolled twice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I already.
No.
Oh no, it didn't.
I-
That was your
yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
You can roll again if you'd like.
Well, if it's advantage, it doesn't matter. You
It
just go with
would
the
be
higher
the
number.
Yeah,
Okay.
just go for it. Yeah, go with the higher.
Ah,
one.
oh.
Yeah, you good.
Okay.
So as you
And I'm
bite
gonna attempt to
into-
stay there. I'm latched on.
As you bite into her neck, you also encounter there's a lot of resistance. She seems heavily armored for a dragon, which is kind of surprising. That being said, your bite, and as you clamp onto her, she rips her head back and lets out a roar of pain as you dangle from the nape of her neck. Zara.
All right. I'm gonna. All right. Sure. What the hell? I've lived a good full life.
Wu-Tang it is.
Oh no.
Wu-Tang! All right.
Yeah.
Now I want to double check and make sure you have fully calculated where you are and where everyone is around you before you do that.
Look at where you are, where you started from.
Oh
So,
God damn
If
it.
you do it right,
That's-
if you do it right in the center, you're still gonna hit everybody.
Okay. Well, it's from me. They would erupt from me. So
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, then never mind.
So you-
Yeah, never mind.
Now, I don't want to discourage you from doing it. I'm just saying,
No.
be aware.
Yeah.
if it's
yeah,
o-
no.
if it's only 10 feet from you, then you're only gonna hit her because the other two are 15.
You have to count 10 feet from every square.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, got it. Then yeah, you would hit 2 of your. Okay. So suggestion.
And your dad.
Yeah, it's true. That is true.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and.
To be fair, he's really, really big. So
Wow. Can't believe you called your dad that.
Really, really
look,
big
he never
man.
loved me. Fuck off. I'm out here
All
trying to
right.
help mom.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and. Fuck it. Tail. Nope, that one. Oh wait, well,
That
we're
hits.
flanking. So
Yep.
Yeah,
it
you're
hits.
flanking 23.
here we go.
Ooh.
All right.
And it would actually be. It would actually have been 25.
As your
Yeah.
sister hangs on to the back of this dragon's neck as it's whipping around in pain, you time it just right to get a solid whack on her nose just as her head is coming down. So the force of her moving forward meets the force of your tail coming backwards as you get a good solid whap across her nose. You can see sickly green blood come dripping out of her nose from the force of the blow. You can tell you broke her nose. Grass.
Pathetic.
Oh, that's me.
That you?
I would like to, if you'll allow this, attempt to put her in a headlock, but specifically around her jaws.
I'm going to give you this information. She is not well. You can tell that even despite her armor, despite her size, despite her rage and fury,
She's still
she's
engaged.
really, really hurt.
Okay. Then I just, before I do anything, I just want to say, sister, please, let us help you.
You catch a glint of her eye as you see nothing but rage lives there. It's almost as if there's no consciousness to what she's doing.
I go for a non-lethal tail whack.
Okay.
15.
Does that include your +2?
No, it does not.
Okay.
So-
Then it will hit.
So 17,
Ooh.
yeah. Oh, shit, I did it with Cambot
Damn
again.
it, Cambot!
Go away, Cambot. You can't play with us anymore. You just speak a bunch of gibberish and everybody's all upset about it.
Grip go. I'm
You
sorry.
also... Kripko. You also get a good solid whap across the side of her face as she's flailing about. It's a good hit. It's not enough to bring her down.
Okay. That's turn for me.
Draco.
I'm gonna bang the lock free.
With what, like a claw attack?
Yeah.
Go for it.
10.
All right, you swipe across the lock as it clatters to the ground, and the rusted metal gate swings open from its own weight. Your mother, on the other side of the cage, doesn't even seem to notice that the gate has been opened. She's just sort of standing there, clouded eyes and a blank expression on her face.
I'm gonna fly in and attempt to grab her by the face and try to tug and see if she'll acknowledge me at all. Mother, please say something.
She does not move.
And I assume I can't pull a big ass dragon.
I'm going to say no.
Oh, fuck. I assume I can't Arcana check what the hell's wrong with her.
I'm going to say no because you've already used actions.
All right, then that is
No.
turn.
And I also did tell you that there's some kind of like magical chance.
Yep, that's turn then.
All right. Sorry, give me 1 second. All right. As she's thrashing about, the four dragons surrounding her, Zai, Yiz, Thras, and Zara, you all notice the fire in her eyes burns brighter and brighter until suddenly it fades. Her body stops thrashing as a hot, ugly black ichor begins to ooze out from her eyes, her nostrils, her mouth, all of her open wounds. It smells of rot and death. Even the hardiest of you feels the need to retch as this scent fills your nostrils.
Hmm.
As she drops to the floor, you see the faintest glint of light in her eye return as she looks at the four of you, unable to really move anything other than her eyes. And she chuckles very weakly. You. I can't believe you were the ones to stop me. It's only fitting. But don't worry. When she sees you, she'll handle you herself.
Who?
Who?
I'm lost.
She turns and looks directly at you, Zara, and says, when Lady Tiamat finds you, and she will find you, remember my hatred as she burns the life out of you.
No.
The black ichor spews forth violently from her as her body disintegrates from the inside out. All the fleshy bits, all of the organs from within this hardened skeletal shell that she has melt out through all the cracks in between all the plating and pool into that black ichor on the floor beneath what remains of this dragon.
Just a sad sigh.
She was too.
What did you say? Sorry, you cut out.
Said she was too far gone.
She was weak, more like. He scoffs.
Are we out of initiative?
We are.
Since nothing is happening with his mother, having at least heard what just transpired, he is going to rush the fuck over, and Draco's just going to stare wide-eyed at the body. And then he's going to land. And then he's just going to collapse on it. And you will see his breathing start to get erratic.
What?
What?
Bro. Yeah, brother. Are you okay, brother?
Yeah. Yeah.
Brother, be honest with us.
What did we do wrong? We
We
did
didn't.
nothing wrong, brother. This bastard just decided to, take revenge on us for some reason. We don't know why. We don't know who this person is. We don't even know if this really is our sister. We don't know anything.
It's not our fault.
Why
Thras-
didn't she listen?
Oh, sorry.
Why didn't she listen?
I don't think she could. She seemed to be completely overtaken by
whatever was keeping her alive. Something about Tiamat. Never heard that name before.
Does that ring any bells, Mark?
Absolutely. You remember when you were leafing through your family tome, the very first name on the very first page was Tiamat.
That tracks.
Would I know the legend of the five-headed dragon being like a mythical creature that gave rise to yada yada yada?
In your studies, you've come across entries that were almost always incomplete, but mention in passing or as an overheard tale the mother of dragons, the five-headed serpent who bestowed the evil of dragons upon the world of man. The stories never sat well with you because you know dragons, and many of them are not evil. The idea that all dragons could possibly be these villainous creatures of these tales never made sense to you. But the name definitely has come up in your studies.
Why would Tiamat corrupt her?
It's too late. It's too late to worry about her now. We have to worry about our parents.
Draskashar, speaking of that, is going to run towards her mother's cage.
Which is open.
Worry about her later. Worry about what we can control right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Are they still unresponsive?
Yes. Your mother's cage is open, but the lock remains on your father's cage.
But are they still like dissociated and like?
They are still entranced, yes.
Okay.
What is this? What are these?
Yeah, I was
Can
gonna
we
ask about that too.
I think
Yeah, can we roll
Which?
Arcana on the
The
runes?
markings?
yes.
It's a spell circle. You're not quite sure what it's for or what it's meant to do, but you all can tell that it is a spell circle.
Can I dash it? Can I spray it?
You certainly can try.
Yeah, I wanted to claw at it.
I didn't actually use my second breath attack. My second attack was an elemental blast. So can I spray a cone of acid? Are these actual runes in the floor right now?
Yes, they are carved into the wood.
I'll figure out how to delete this later. Can I spray across that and try to dash some amount of it?
You can. As you spray your acid breath, the acid begins to eat into the wood as the runes seem to lose their shape. However, nothing seems to change. You recognize that this spell circle, while prepared, is not activated.
Can I Arcana check our mother?
Sure.
I would like to help if I can.
22.
I don't need to.
You can still roll.
Yeah, you can still
You
roll.
might-
You could
you
figure
might
because he
crit.
might give us different bits of information because we have different expertises.
Yeah.
You-
Aha!
Well,
Expertise
Hey,
my
worth a
ass.
shot.
Thras, as far as you are concerned, your mother's in some kind of trance. You can tell whatever it is, it must be magical in origin. Similar to your brother, you're not sure how she's in this trance because dragons should be immune to this kind of thing. Draco, you get a hint while looking at her that whatever spell is keeping her entranced is tied to a physical object.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck! I'm stupid.
Above game, I'm just okay.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
But back in game, I'm like thoroughly confused.
I'm confused, like in and out of game.
Do I see any object that might be emitting any kind of magical resonance?
Directly to your right, there is a lock on your father's cage that is emanating magic.
Yep. Fucking damn it. I'm gonna go knock the fucking lock off. I'm an idiot.
All right. You break the lock, the door swings open, and you all notice movement and light come back into your parents. Your mother looks very confused for a moment before pulling herself out of the cage. Your father thrashes about for a moment as if he was in some sort of fight before realizing that he's not, and also moves out of the cage. Thrash, you are the first person that your mother sees, and she looks at you and says, "Child, what what is going on?"
Overcome with joy that her mom is back, and because they're both green dragons, she is deeply connected to her mother. She just cling hugs to her and starts weeping.
She wraps a very large, comforting wing around you and pulls you into a hug that has a warmth you haven't felt from her in a while. Draco, I'm moving you back. You don't get to just fuck off. Your father sees you, and he has surprise on his face.
No, but I was trying to hide.
Too late.
No.
Oh shit.
Can't hide from your father.
Where are the attackers?
um.
Have you defeated them?
Yeah.
He pulls
Sort-
you into a hug.
Uh.
Thank you. I'm proud of you.
Oh, I'm gonna hug the shit out of him. You don't get to say those words. That's not okay. That's not okay.
Now, yes, we're all very emotional, but what happened? How did we get here?
Were you proud of all 6 of us?
Who are you saying that to?
Just out loud.
You feel from behind you a very large wing scoop you and pull you close as your father has wrapped you into a hug with your other wing. Or with his other wing, sorry, with your wing.
He took your wing.
You all must have worked together very hard to save us. I can't imagine how difficult that must have been for some of you.
Father, what's going on? Was there more of us?
What do you mean?
Tarzanalax.
Does that name mean anything to you?
They both kind of pause and look around at all of you. Where did you hear that name?
I'm gonna hold up my arm and show them the book in the satchel.
And I'm going to very just kind of sheepishly go, eh, 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 eh. Yeah.
Your father, upon seeing the tome, reacts with shock and then almost sadness as he says, "So, Kood is dead."
What?
Oh.
I assume
Cool.
that's the kobold.
He was our family tome keeper. If you have it, he must be dead.
It's an unfortunate end.
So he is.
Your mother, looking at you, Zara, and looking past you at the carcass that still remains. Did you fight that creature?
She fought us. We won.
What exactly is she?
Our sister?
The sister.
She looked very confused.
I have suspicions otherwise, but I will say that yes, some of us suspect it was in fact Tarzanalax.
Your sister? That is not your sister. Your sister was a red dragon.
Boom! Score one for Zara.
as you all remember that when the pillar lit up, the sparks that crackled around it were red.
Mm.
That does.
Come, children, let's return to our lair. It seems we have a great deal to discuss.
Father.
Yes.
And you can tell he's like on the brink of tears, but obviously trying to hide it. May I be worried about you now?
Not anymore. After all, we have great protectors.
Way to break the tension.
I had to do it. Sorry.
You know you had to do
And
it to him.
That is where we are going to call it because we were like an hour and a half late.
Oh man.
Now I got to apologize to Brian for preempting him, making me wake up early.
Yes, apologies to the group that was going to come after us. I'm sorry, I was given extra time.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
used a little too much of it.
Well, no, even still, it's like I'm struggling to fill the time with this particular campaign. So the less time, the better for me. Not campaign,
Well,
but the one.
we can definitely discuss a little on stream if we'd like. If we need help filling some of that time.
Let's just real quick. I think I do have to move on to the other group. So real
Fair
quick,
enough.
can we just have everybody just kind of talk about themselves a little bit? I'll name everybody to do it. Let's start with Mark.
Guys, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. This is the first thing I've run in like years, and it felt amazing to be able to do it with this story and with these people. You guys can find me on Twitter at Mark Allen Jr. You can find me here on Twitch. It's Aeon Pro Tech Gaming. It's a very long name, and I apologize for that. But thank you, Dee, for hosting this. Thank you for putting this whole thing together. I'm really grateful and thankful for all the donations that you guys have made throughout the last 18 hours or so. It's a cause that's very near and dear to me, and it means a lot to me that so many of you have tuned in and helped with both your time and your financial support. So thank you very, very much.
Woo! All right, Ed.
Yeah. You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on both Instagram and Twitter, and then right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco. Again, I appreciate everybody that stuck around. We still got over 50 people here at 6:30 in the morning PST, which is insane. So thank you to all of those who stayed up. Thank you to those of you who went to bed and came back. And thank you to those of you who are finding it for the first time, whether you're waking up or going to bed. So thank you. We appreciate it. Samurai, you're a trooper. You've been here the whole time. You should sleep. And thank you to everybody who donated. We appreciate it. And we hope to see you on a D&D stream somewhere in the near future.
Yeah.
Melly.
Oh boy. Well, I'm on Twitter at Melazand. I'm also here on Twitch, Angry Melly. That was wild. It's been a while since I've done a D&D campaign. That was a lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys sticking with us and being a part of this shared experience with us. It was a lot of fun, and there was a lot of kind of scrambling and figuring out where my memories of role play intersect with my current life as an actor. So I hope that the story that we've told together resonated with you guys in some way, shape, or form. Thanks.
All right, and Zool.
Hi. Yeah, I'm Zool, and I'm mostly here like on Sundays when UFS comes back around. And you can find me on Twitter at Zool the Cat. I do art and I post memes, and I don't stream very often, so you won't find me on Twitch. But It's 9:30 in the morning here, and I'm very tired. I'm gonna go to sleep after this. But yeah, that's me.
And Austin.
You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at AmtraxVA. I do art streams on Twitch. I sometimes play games. I post the art on Twitter afterwards. And I doesn't afraid of anything.
Oh my
Doesn't
God, he
afraid of anything,
anything,
indeed.
guys.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna finish typing this link here. No, not CAVA. Silly fingers.
Yes.
And thanks, Steve, for hosting this, and
Yeah.
and Mark
Yeah,
for leading
absolutely.
this campaign, and I appreciate all of you for letting me play with you guys.
You're a trooper.
Yeah, it was
Absolutely.
really good
Absolutely.
getting to
Thanks for
finally.
inviting us.
I figured this would
Yeah.
be when you like got some sleep and then woke up to do your last bit, but you've powered through all of it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well done, everybody.
And also apologies for my stumbling.
Oh,
Fine, dude. You did
Oh,
great.
I had a blast the whole time. You're all good.
That kazoo was on
Yay.
lock, yo.
That was
Hell
so
yeah.
funny.
I love that the campaign literally ended with a fucking kazoo.
You on kazoo.
all right.
Can I worry about you? We have great protectors.
All right, I'm gonna leave the call now. Thank you all for being a part of this, and I will
Thank you,
talk to
dude.
you all whenever things.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Cheerios.